This is the beginning. There's a sign right there, the white and the black, the sacred and the profane, the ideal and the not ideal. That is what makes up this triple Saha world of suffering and confusion. Now this is the Vietnamese New Year, so that means that there are thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people all over Vietnam coming to visit and to spend the New Year day at the Vietnamese Buddhist temple, at the Buddha Mind Temple here in Vietnam, because they have belief. They have faith that this is where you're starting the beginning of a new year. So in starting that beginning, you want to make sure you're doing the right thing and doing the good thing and doing the skillful thing, not just wandering around aimlessly. Oh, it's the new year, I'm not gonna smoke cigarettes anymore, I'm not gonna drink anymore. No, it's more integrated than that. It's more integral than that. Nobody's more or less anything than anyone else. That's the joy of life. That's the joy of the truth. And you can either wake up and be beyond, or you can stay asleep and be under the covers of complicated thinking. I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just showing you what I'm doing. And I'm just making sure that you have the space and the time and the energy, that it's accessible for me to show you what I'm doing and for you to see that. This is transformational conflux. This is the first day of New Year's. There is a lot of shopping to do. There is a lot of celebrating to do. There is a lot of mindfulness on the table to be had. And there's tons of detachment to put out there. Chúc mừng năm mới. Okay? There's lots of shopping to do here. Look at this, everybody. This is an incredible celebration. Beautiful, beautiful celebration. Now, I know there are some people out there looking for vlogs or things like that, but this is the way that I like to do it. And we'll get some vlogs. We'll have some vlogs coming up because of the Monk Life Meditation motorbike project that was very generously funded and supported. Here's an interesting lady. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Oh, this Korea ginseng. There you go. Very good for you. Drink and very healthy. Okay, very healthy. And this, she come. Coconut or chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. A little bit scary. Okay, so this is a major conflux event. Talk about transitional conflux moments and transitional mass cessations events. There's cessation everywhere you turn around here. You're not going to have to sit and meditate for a long time to get a piece of this sensation here, because there's plenty to go around. Everywhere you look, everywhere you turn. Now this looks like these are Buddhist temples, Buddhist groups, and they're setting up this shop here and raising money for their temple, for the temple that they have. So they put their bowls out and there's a bunch of money, and maybe I'm not supposed to say this, but we know that monks don't receive money in their bowls. Well, a little birdie told me, actually a little visual entity showed me that I saw Ajahn Brahm himself with a whole bunch of money in his bowl. I don't know what he did with it though. Chúc mừng năm mới Suko, chúc mừng năm mới. A Di Đà Phật Suko. A Di Đà Phật. A Di Đà Phật. A Di Đà Phật. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Very special boy. Chúc mừng năm mới.
Trường xây dựng chùa đi em. Xây dựng chùa Ni nè, chùa Ni nè. Đẹp.
Chúc mừng năm mới. Ayida Phật Suko. Ayida Phật. Okay, wow. Is everyone here around here begging? We have tons of people begging around here. We need to bring a ship full, we need to bring an airplane full of Americans to step in and say, what's everybody here looking for a handout, receiving free food and free shelter, and we need the American army over here is what we need. Or we need an army of American complainers and an army of American demonic beings to come over here and make sure that we do this right instead of doing it the wrong way. What is it? Oh, lucky money. You get a free lucky money? Wow, free money. Even the ground is giving. Even the ground is giving the free money. Look, we're doing this live stream because we're looking for a team. We're looking to send a team of angry, greedy, nasty, frustrated, confused, aggressive Americans here. There's people who are out here looking for a handout. There's people here who are got their bowls open, expecting somebody to put some money in there. We're looking for a team of Americans to come out here and get it clear. Oi! Oi! How's the video quality, everybody? Where's Shiva go? Shiva's still having a tough time. He's still a little bit disoriented. What about here? What's going on over there? I mean, look at this, everybody. This is really beautiful. This is very beautiful. Take a look. Yeah, take a look. So the reason we're doing this live stream is we're looking for a team of angry people to come out here and make sure that that everybody knows there's no such thing as a free lunch. Now here we go. Look at this, everybody. Happy New Year. Chúc mừng năm mới. Happy New Year. Chúc mừng năm mới. Happy New Year. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới.
Chúc mừng năm mới đi.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Chúc mừng năm mới. Here, look. Chúc mừng năm mới, chúc mừng năm mới, chúc mừng năm mới. This is really something else, everybody. Take a look at this. This is beautiful. This is incredibly beautiful, isn't it? Remember, children are not your possession. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng. Hả? Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Chúc mừng năm mới. We back, everybody? Good connection? Good enough? I'm sorry. I'm going to see about improving this connection. Boy, this is the blind people. These people cannot see. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Ayida Phật. Chúc mừng năm mới, Ayida Phật. These people are blind. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. A Di Đà Phật. Nam mô 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 A Di Đà Phật. We're really out here doing it, everybody. And look, this woman is begging. Chúc mừng năm mới. Happy New Year. A Di Đà Phật. Should have brought some small bills. Wow, look at this. This is incredible, everybody. Chúc mừng năm mới. A Di Đà Phật. This is what it's all about, everybody. Community, dynamism, transformative energy, all of that, all of that. Chúc mừng năm mới, Bante. Sadhu, sadhu. Anumodana. Say hello. Yeah. Damn. Okay, come on, come on, come on, Sue, come on, Sue. This is what it's all about. We're healing. This is about a healing journey, and this is about being beyond the pale of our vile ignorance and self-fixation and self-cherishing, where we go around and judge people. And you know, this is about becoming a person that's not disgusting anymore. Because as much as we just have this free reign given to our self-cherishing, to our personal opinions, our personal views, our personal ideas, our personal beliefs, I mean, there is a vileness that we are carrying around with us, a vileness of, you know, you versus everyone else. And that's not right, and that's not true. Looking at a little bit of clothes shopping here. This is what I'm wearing. What I'm wearing right now is from this clothing shop. I'd like to get something like that. And that's even XXL, but it's not XXL for a 250-pound American. So don't judge. That's the important thing. Do not judge. Chúc mừng năm mới. 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 Get him next time. Chúc mừng năm mới. Yes, yes.
Happy New Year.
We ordered coconut water. Wow, look everybody, look at this wonderful gathering of safety and friends. This is my wife, my yogi partner. This is Shiva Kailash Shambho. And this is a venerable, very old friend. Very old friend.
Yeah, very old friend.
So, from the monk years. Friend of
I
Tabarwa.
became the monk when you were the monk
Yeah,
before. Yes.
that's right. And now it's switch.
Yeah.
So is today the temporary ordination?
Yes. Ordination is the New Year because it's the lunar year, the Chinese year always.
Yeah.
Make the New Year for the lucky money.
Yeah.
So the ceremony will celebrate on the monastery for the donate for the monk and nun.
Yeah.
And yes, in the state.
Say hi to the.
Hello.
Dr. Rob.
Yeah. How many people now? You like stream
Oh,
in
this is
Facebook?
80 people. No. This is a YouTube live stream. 80
YouTube.
people. 80 people
Yeah,
watching.
yeah,
I'm very famous.
Yeah. I know.
I'm very skilled for the fame. To get the people attention, you know.
Yes.
Because it's really an art form. It's not easy to get their
Yeah.
attention.
You still sketching practice meditation online?
I do practice meditation online, but I also do the art now. Do the meditation art, the Buddhist art.
Ah.
Yeah. Many things. So any questions that you guys have, you can do it. And he also live stream. He is also the live streamer,
really?
so he does things like that.
So both of you very famous in internet.
I'm a lot more famous than he is.
Yeah.
But he's a famous too, I guess. But not about being famous, you know, about helping the people and giving them a chance to access the Tabarwa or to access the Buddhist community, because for most of these Western people, they cannot come to a place like this. They don't know it exists. So to learn that it exists, you have to make a connection with them, and you have to welcome them. It's not enough just to accept. If you just accept, people come in, look around, and they go out. So you have to create this environment to welcome people. And then they can see that these places and these universes exist. This is a new universe for Western people, you know. Truly a new universe.
Yeah.
So.
I remember the money, Malaysia
Give
money.
Give who?
She still keep the money.
But this we can give out. We can give out the monies.
Surely,
Monies of different currencies. It's always funny. It's always good, and it's always funny to be in your giving, to be funny. Right? It's not just about money. I mean, look, it's a couple of dollars. You know, we're not buying anybody a house here. So you want to be a little bit funny about it. Definitely, you want to be a little bit funny about it.
He practice meditation.
He's follow Hindu. No. He follow Hindu.
Ah, that's why.
Oh, come on. Oh, also husband and wife. Wait a minute. Give it back. Husband and wife. Okay, here we go. Sue, come on, Sue. Sadhu. Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue.
Always happiness.
Yeah. So we celebrate these offerings. It's not just, and that's a different thing. In America, people wear the gold chain, or people wear the expensive jewelry, the fancy car, and they looking around, they driving around. So in Vietnam, they do that, right? Normal. But the people in Vietnam also, they flex, or they have the pride in the giving. So they actually show off with the other people by how much they give, by how they give, right? To give in a beautiful way. So this is something we don't have in America. No, Americans don't care about generosity in that way. Generally, the Western people. So they don't do like that. Jody girl, I got a couple bucks for you right here, okay? It's not about you looking for a chance to complain about yourself, honey. That's not what this is about, all right? You say you're just getting by and you're just trying to manage with your life, and now you're taking on responsibility for all Americans and you're defending all Americans. Look at this. Look at this, Hung. Look at this, Hung.
Dâu gọi.
So going into a transcendental realm. Come here, big guy. Come here, Mui. Come here. Come here.
He's very cute.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, he's very cute. Yeah.
Kush, 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 kush. Kush, 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 kush.
Lấy luôn.
Go. Yeah, he's very soft and very cute. Too soft, too cute. Toya, come on, come on.
What kind of the meditation you practice?
Kundalini.
In the chakra, that's right. In the 7 chakra. Yes. Oh.
I also practice Vipassana.
You also practice Vipassana.
How long have you been a monk?
I just 23 years. Yes.
23 years.
So only 3 years. Yes.
Only 3 years. 2023.
Yes.
Okay. What are you doing here?
But I practice meditation on more.
This one for you. Okay, get out of here.
Lấy chè vậy.
Sing a song. Sing a song, you get one more. Sing a song, you get one more. Happy. Chúc mừng năm mới. 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 Nam mô Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật. Nam mô Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật. Nam mô Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật. Nam mô Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật.
You met him.
Yeah, we know each other a few times. We know each other. What's inside? Well, how much you give him? Good. That's good. You can use that, right? Okay, good. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. I don't know what's next.
Apology accepted.
Sư, tháng 5 sư có đi Malaysia với Singapore với ngày không?
Chắc sư sẽ lên đó khoảng 1 tháng thì sư đi.
Australia in the house. Okay, Kirsty, hello.
I hope
It's the wrong way.
Seda will making the Vesak 3 months next year.
In Myanmar?
Yeah. No, in USA.
Next year, right?
Next year.
This year in Myanmar.
So that's yeah.
Vesak, not
Vesak.
Vasa.
Vasa. No, Vasa. He said Vesak.
Vesak.
But actually it's Vasa. For 3 months.
Mỹ. Không, năm sau nha. Thì năm nay ở Myanmar. Nhưng mà vừa mới nghe là năm sau sẽ ở Mỹ. Năm sau nữa sẽ ở Mỹ.
These are the American people. They're messed up people. They're crazy people. They're always saying negative things and weird things. Not everybody, but a lot of these people are American people and they don't like other cultures. They don't like new things. If it's a new thing, they aggressive about that. They don't like it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you make the group have the topic like that?
No. Because this is the live stream.
Yes.
So the way the live stream work is like if you are the beggar, which you are the beggar because you're the monk, right? You're a beggar.
Yeah.
So if you want to beg, where do you go? You go to the place with many people, right?
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
Mahayana beggar, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
went
yeah.
to. So this is an online version of like a public space.
Yes.
So all kinds of people come in and go out.
Yeah, yes.
So some of the people are my community, my followers, my students.
Yes.
They practicing meditation, they practicing Buddhism, they practicing Dharma, and they following precept.
Yeah.
But many of the people they not
No.
involved, but they
yeah.
just show up and then they act like they are the owner of the temple,
yes.
or even they come here, they stay here, but
Yeah.
they think that I make them be here. So they very strange, many very strange energy, and people come here. Yeah. I need the ice. It's hot, very hot. I need to drink the ice in there.
Okay, I take
So cold.
a little.
Không, cứ kêu một ly đá ra nữa, thêm lấy thêm ly lá là được à. Lấy lên ly đá.
What's on the schedule today? Mindfulness and detachment. And who here wants to buy? Who here wants to buy some? Now this is your chance. Some luck now. Some lucky number. You want to buy a lucky number? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. So that I thank you. I do have beautiful energy. I am the monk. Or maybe they're talking about you. You have a YouTube channel?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'm not. I make it already, but it's not running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it for sure.
Yeah, I can.
You have that energy about you.
But, I think I must to. I cannot show up now yet. So.
But of course, everybody, if it doesn't apply to you, then it doesn't apply to you. You don't have to think about that kind of stuff. So like right now, he have the 300 people. Bring it close, bring it close, Shiva. Who wants to see you? 300 people watching right now. Here, just give it to me for a second. Everybody who's watching this right now, we are at a Buddhist temple in Vietnam, and you are actually experiencing something transformational, and you will never forget this moment in your entire life.
So he famous more than you.
No, it's just the luck of the draw. It's just the luck of the draw sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. So if you don't know everybody, we're here with my monk friend and Shiva Kailash Shambho. How about your monk name? What does your monk name mean?
Monkey name?
Yeah, your
It's
monkey
a
name.
Bali name or Vietnam name. Chakadhamma.
Meaning?
Yes, it's meaning.
What meaning in English?
It's pháp luân là gì ta?
Dharma in the. This Dharma.
How about this? The circle.
The circle
Dhamma
of life.
circle. Yes, the circle of life.
Circle of Dhamma.
Dhamma. Yes, circle of Dhamma.
If you identify as a Westerner, you're in big trouble. The teachings here are all about de-identifying with self. Okay? So Daryl or whoever identifying as a Westerner, well, what are you going to identify as? An Englishman after what the English did to your country and to your people and to Mel Gibson in Braveheart? You know what I mean? So it's a whole situation, everybody, and you are here to be challenged, you are here to be knocked down, you are here to be stabbed through the heart so that that light can shine out. That's my specialty, everybody, whether we like it or not, okay? I'm not a nice guy, I'm not a happy guy, I'm not a friendly guy, I'm not a sweet guy, okay? I'm the ego guru. I'm the guru that chose you your ego, okay? Don't talk about Western people. What do you care about Western people? What, you're a politician now? You're a human rights leader now? Last I checked, you're not involved with anything. You're not involved with anybody or anything, helping anybody do anything. Last I checked, on my itinerary, on your life and your identity. And yet somehow now, I'm making a decision to defend Western people against a random person online. Good luck with that. That's not what we're doing here. He has 700 people. He's just sitting there
Oh
being
my
quiet.
God.
Oh my
700
God.
people
Oh my
watching.
God.
We are at the
Really?
Buddhist temple. We are at the Buddhist temple in Vietnam, everybody. 700 people watching.
Oh my God.
Oi!
170. What is the hand?
What's the name of your channel?
Shiva.
White Yogi.
White.
Yogi. Y-O-G-I.
Ah, white series.
If you guys are interested in a real Buddhist monk and real spirituality, go over to the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel where we're live streaming in high quality, high audio quality, high video quality right now.
I, not mine.
So, have you ever practiced chakra meditation? in
800
India?
people. Yeah, he went. He went to India. Almost 1,000 people coming. Shiva, this is all because of me. This is all because of everything that I set up for you and everything that I helped you with. This is my energy flowing through you as a vehicle. Those viewers should be my viewers. Those 900 people should be my viewers. If you're interested in a real Buddhist monk, if you're interested in real meditation, if you're interested in real spirituality, you should be watching the Monk Life Meditation YouTube channel. He's not making any money.
I study with Sadhguru.
No need. I'm VIP, no need. I lose it. I don't wear those kinds of things.
How many touch the passport?
It's in the hotel or it's in somewhere. I don't know where it is. They're going to give me my passport. I'll tell you that right now.
How you take?
I'll tell them. I remember what my number is. They will give me back my passport. These people at the temple will give me back my passport. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, it is botted because the viewers would be the comments would be coming in much faster if there was 800 people. It's a botted stream, it's not real. He doesn't actually have that many viewers, and you should see his face as he's slowly realizing that. Of course, he's not tuned in like me to the algorithm and to the dynamics and to the spiral dynamics of what it looks like when you actually have 800 viewers. It's a botted stream. It's somebody who's trying to play the game and make me feel like Shiva's more famous than me and there's more people than me over there, but that's not true. There's more me over here than over there. We have to give the passport to the Buddha Mind Temple here in Vietnam as we stay here. Yeah, you're right, Daryl. It's just no, but it's not real. It's not real. There's not real connection that has a problem.
When I were the lay people, and I go to South Korea to practice, to learn in South Korea, and I have a part. I go to the church, and I took the Bible, and when I read the Bible, I get enlightenment.
My connection. Really? You get the no self experience, no self.
Non-self, yes, and it's solely when I will try. I have a lot of the question about the universe. But when I read the Bible, it's the old Bible, not Jesus time. It's the Moses time. So I can understand almost the universe. And that time I know the once the practice meditation in the South Korea, and when I I read the Bible, I read enlightenment the first time like that. So and then I try to practice a lot of the sky meditation. And before I became the monk, I just care practice meditation. I don't care about the
Chúc mừng năm
religion.
mới. A Di Đà Phật. Bante. Chúc mừng năm mới. Oi! Here. Here.
Yeah. Anh xin chào.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on. So we love the Bible over here. We love Christianity over here.
Yes.
He got enlightenment from the Bible. So there you go, everybody. Read your Bible.
Yes. Because the Buddhist says the Dharma is the nature. It's not the creator. It's not the God make it. But I think the Dharma it's not the nature. It's between the creator, the creator, and the God make it. It's not running nature, 100% nature. So that's why I believe in God.
Well, there you go. You believe in the God.
Yeah.
Dharma and Dhamma is just two the same words with a Sanskrit root and with a Pali root. If you donate money, if you donate a large amount of money, I'll take a small percentage and I'll give the rest to the temple. I'll give the rest to my teacher. But you know, we've all got to skim a little bit of fat off the top, a little bit of cream off the top to live our lives. So if you donate a lot of money, I'll take a small percentage, and I'll give the rest to the temple. Okay? Chúc mừng năm mới.
Chúc mừng năm mới đó, ông nói tiếng Việt đó, nghe không?
Chúc mừng năm mới. Hello.
Hello, hello. Thank you. Oh, back to me. Thank you very much. I get the donation from the monk. I have lucky year. If you get the donation from the monk, you get a very lucky year. So Dhamma has basically two meanings. One is capital D Dhamma, means the teaching of the Buddha. The other is lowercase d Dhamma, and that means any phenomena, any mental phenomena, any physical phenomena. And then we get into the transcendental idea, which is where all phenomena are Buddha, or teaching awareness. This monk's vibes are very friendly and very sweet. That monk's vibes are a cave. He's a cave monk. So he's got cave monk vibes. We'll take a good, depends on how much you donate, how much percentage I take off the top before I give it to the temple. Oh my gosh. Chúc mừng năm mới. It's good luck. You break something on the New Year day, very good luck. Very, very good luck. So someone's botting our streams, Shiva, especially your stream. Yeah, but you can see, even if you had subscribers only, there would be the flow of comments would be much, much, much higher than what it is right there. Especially with all those likes. Those are fake likes for sure.
Most of this is the YouTube.
Yeah, both on YouTube live stream. Because if you go live on Facebook, it will just show to your friend, the friend on Facebook.
Yes.
But if you go live on a TikTok,
yeah.
you know TikTok,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I
then
know.
you can show more people, right? More people will see, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If you go live on YouTube, similar. It will show to many different people.
Mm.
Zelda, it means that somebody's paying money or using a certain kind of technology to create fake viewers on the stream, basically.
Why? What does that serve?
They just get maybe they think they're like helping or something, or they think it's interesting, or it's a way for them to play. It's a way for them to feel interested. But we're here anyway. What does it matter how many people are watching? We're truly here. Chúc mừng năm mới.
Yeah.
Chúc mừng năm mới. Ayida fuck.
How are you?
Ayida fuck. How are you, Suko? Ayida fuck. Oh, Suko, thank you. Come on. America. Where do you
Yes.
from? What? You enlightenment? You enlightenment? Oh, very good. Very good, Suko. Okay, we've got a donation here from Necro Dancer. Necro Dancer, we'd love to see that decimal point moved over 1. It comes with a beautiful red color if you move that decimal point over 1 more. Necro Dancer says, Shiva has a gay, passive, feminine energy. Dr. Rob has solar Roman emperor vibes. Dr. Rob is a solar emperor, while Shiva is feminine and passive. Well, there you go. We need a lot more femininity in this world. Chúc mừng năm mới. Shiva, have you realized yet and accepted that you don't actually have 800 viewers? Honey, want to get the sausage? Huh, Shiva?
Is it vegan sausage?
Sure it is. Have you realized, have you accepted that fact? Okay. But don't tell your viewers, because they like that kind of thing. If they think there's a lot of people watching, that's when they're gonna, yeah, we're a part of this, we like this. So basically, there's somebody out there who's very excited, who knows me, who knows Shiva, who's a part of the movement, and they're expressing their excitement with giving all those extra viewers. And good for them. That's a wonderful way to donate. Let's get some W's in the chat, everybody.
I don't know anything about that, but
But it is a little bit of a problem because I need the viewer, just FYI, I need the viewer count to be exact so I can keep my eye on the dynamics, the spiral dynamics of what's going on here, everybody. And so actually, this is one of those really important elements to be working with. Because we can be in this disassociated, discombobulated, seemingly aware state, but we just follow along with any appearance. Whereas in this way of the Dhamma, this way of deep looking and close examination, we can say, wait a minute, or we can rely on someone else to say, wait a minute, or we can ask a question about something that appears and say, wait a minute, and then clearly we can unpack this false presentation of reality or importance or anything like that. And these botted views do not help on the algorithm. These botted views do not help. So I don't know what that person's character is, if they want to make a mockery, if they want to help, if they want to do this or do that, but it doesn't actually...
maybe Maybe it's just random.
No, nothing is random. That's a Hindu belief. Cause and effect is not random, but it is unfathomable. This is one of the confusing elements and dynamics of the spirituality or the lived life experience. You see what I'm saying? Is that yes, everything has cause and effect, but you cannot understand it. Only Buddha can understand the cause and effect, right? The real cause and effect, the subtlety. So that subtlety is so far beyond human language and conventions of thought. It's too quick for your intellectual mind to keep on it.
You know, when we go to the India, I before 15 years before I researched the Buddhist in the China. Why the China in Mahayana?
Mahayana.
Why they don't eat meat? But always the Buddhist history talking about the don't eating meat from the China, but it's not real with me. So when I go to the Hindu the India, I find out it's not from the China, it's from the Hindu.
That's right.
Hindu and almost the India don't eating meat. Especially the poor people cannot eating meat. So they don't eating meat from the India, not in the China. So I find out like that.
Yeah.
So
So I do want you to talk with Shiva because Shiva is a very big vegan. He focuses a lot on veganism. Do you know veganism? But for Mage Knights Gaming said, I'm starting to see why I disliked you and why all these people hate in the comments. Listen, buddy, nobody cares. What kind of fantasy world are you living in where anybody is looking around to see that comment? I don't know who you are. Nobody in these comments knows who you are. It sounds like something you should be writing in your diary, not posting on this YouTube live stream. Get out of your fucking head, you freak, lunatic. Sometimes you got to be tough with these people because they're really messed up people.
yes.
They're really
Like
confused
that.
people.
Yeah, confused.
So is it okay for people to be vegetarian or it's not good? Shiva is the worst. His energy is the lowest. So anything positive has its opposite together with it. That's why if you fixate on the positivity, you're making yourself open and aligned for negativity.
I'm vegan, so I don't eat meat.
You?
Yeah, no meat, no cheese, no eggs, no milk.
Yeah, good.
It's very good, right?
Yes,
But not
very good.
not the Buddha.
But if you practice meditation, you don't eat meat. When you were the beginner, you don't eat meat. It's good for you to practice meditation. It's the truth. But when Buddhists making the vipassana and samadhi, it's samadhi. If you the beginner, you must to practice samadhi. But if you want to don't get the sankara, don't get. If you practice sankara, you must to open the sankara.
What's
You
sankhara? Sankhara.
Nghiệp á, nghiệp
Sankara
là
in
gì?
how about
Karma.
the same karma. Không, cái dòng Sankara
She paints faith.
thường gọi
Thank you very much for your
là
donation.
cũng gọi là nghiệp, cũng gọi là cái gì nhỉ?
You practice meditation,
Yeah, the same
almost
karma.
the karma will
sankara.
will increase in your body and mind.
That's what meditation is for.
You practice meditation deeply. It's much to increase inside you.
Gọi là phiền não, Sankara gọi là phiền não.
But you have to understand the people commenting at home, and Theo, I know that you're here listening and watching. It's not your position, you fucking Looney Tune, to say what other people's emotions and other people's mental states are. Quiet down your monkey mind and sit here and listen and stop pretending that this is a dream that you're in control of and that you understand about. Shut your mouth. and be quiet
Selfless.
and listen. Maybe you'll learn something. How disrespectful is it to be a guest in someone's home and to sit there and comment about how they feel and how their mind is? You're a Looney Tune, buddy.
Là that's
You're a freak.
Sankara.
Sankara is selfless, right?
And then these people that say, I don't like this, I don't agree with this, I'm gonna call the monks and tell them the way that you're acting. Shut your fucking mouth, you lunatic.
Nó không phải là hành.
Nó là gọi là hành của thức ấy. Hành của tâm thức á. Gọi là Sankara, gọi là hành của tâm thức. Các hành của tâm thức á.
Mental formation.
Mental formations.
Yeah.
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 So the Sankara, if
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
the mental formations,
Yes. If you don't eating meat,
yeah.
it's angry inside you, but don't make you very crazy like this.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you don't eating meat, it's better than when you practice meditation.
So when you practice the meditation, don't eat the meat, and you can do that as the practice
if
that can
you
be
were-
beneficial for you.
If you are the beginner,
The beginner.
yeah, beginner.
Then you
Yeah,
should
yeah.
try to be vegetarian
Yeah,
to reduce your mental formations.
Yes.
Yeah. Because the meat eating, it creates a lot of mental formations. It's very chewy, it's very delicious, you taste the blood, you taste the energy, the very strong energy. So that increases the suffering energy. So you get more and more mental formations. So if you want to practice meditation seriously, you can start to be the vegetarian. Oh, look, the baby.
So that's why the Buddhists are teaching the focus in the points in body, a lot of 40 points in your body, but in the chakra only the 7 points. So when you practice with the Hindu practice meditation, you getting strong. When you feel your body and mind, you get the stronger. Then you practice samadhi in the Buddhist. So if you don't eat the meat, it's better when you practice the chakra. If you eating meat a lot of and you practice chakra, you will raise when you practice meditation. It's I find out like that, but I can't explain by English.
Here, Theo, let's never hear from you ever again. How about that? Theo, you're not an advisor here, you're not a commenter here, you're not an honored guest here. You're just some schmuck that can't keep their own mind out of someone else's experience. Shut your fucking mouth and focus on your breathing. And if you don't like what's going on here, keep it to yourself or get out.
You really the Western
Have to teach that way. You have to talk these people that way, because this is the way the Western
Always
people
the open
understand.
mind, yes.
This is the way
Yeah.
the Western people understand.
Yes.
Here, look, another good baby.
Yeah.
You can learn something from these children. So
yeah,
if the
yeah.
people know that these children, their Vietnamese children, can teach for the Westerner, then they are very happy, they are very proud.
Somebody said that they're impressed with my patience and humility.
Thank you. Thank you very much for those people that are impressed by my patience and humility. You're just sitting there. No, they're talking to me. Oh, we're getting a chance to filter out all the weirdos. Bye-bye, Bruce. And bye-bye, K-Bay. We've got a perfect couple there. Perfect alcoholic, abusive parents couple.
Đấy.
So K-Bay and Bruce, you can consider this the Monk Life Meditation dating service. You two reach out to each other, have some kids, you guys can be functioning alcoholics together, and you can neglect your children together. How about that?
So temporary Thank you for a $10
We've got a perfect American neglectful couple there.
Shiva, tell the monk this is not how Westerners talk or act.
Shiva does not spiritually mog me. The last thing that he does is spiritually mog me. I'm much more advanced than Shiva is.
Tìm được cái phòng cho hai ổng chưa?
Cho bạn này ngủ rồi.
Dạ.
Dạ. Được một cái phòng nhỏ xíu à.
Phòng nhỏ xíu hả?
Được là cho bạn người Canada ở. Còn nhỏ tạm thời ở ngoài tí. Hết tầm khoảng
He from Canada, not USA. So how about you became the friends in the meditation or?
I teaching online, so he meet me when I teaching online, and he interview me online on his YouTube channel.
And
And
but he
then
practice 10 years
yeah.
before you.
No. But he say like that. But he just have some experience.
One more.
He visits some temple and he visits some meditation center, but he not to be the monk and not to live full time in the meditation center. Only temporary.
Thank you.
That's why he belong to the chakra Hindu meditation.
Janath,
Yeah.
don't make me tell you twice.
I don't know when I went to the India, but I always focus in the Hindu temple and Hindu practice meditation.
Well, it's very interesting in the Hindu
Yes.
temple and the Hindu meditation. Very interesting.
Because it's my past.
Cho chị gửi luôn đi.
So that's
Bạn
why.
chị gửi hết
I
rồi,
have,
còn mỗi cái này.
Oh, this child, very good child. Very good child. Go to say hello. Chúc mừng nhà mới. Chúc mừng nhà mới.
So make the one.
What is it?
Make the one.
The worm.
Make the one baby.
I'm thinking just how the YouTube channel's been going. I'm thinking to set up a basically a dating service, and it's going to be called the American Freak Dating Club. And basically anybody who's hidden, who's not allowed to comment on the YouTube channel, they're going to be immediately receive an email that gives them an application for the American Freak Dating Club. So we're going to have middle-aged men and women all around America that are looking for partners to, and to get married together. Chúc mừng nhà mới. Chúc mừng nhà mới. Happy New Year.
Sáng nay sư ngồi đâu vậy?
Sư ngồi.
Ủa? Đấy từ đến giờ ấy hả?
Đến 10 giờ rưỡi. 10 rưỡi là dừng. Có về phòng rồi, xong rồi tưởng đâu là đi bát. Rồi tưởng đâu mời ngày
Mà không đi bát đâu đúng không ạ?
đúng rồi.
Hay
sư tưởng là mời ngày ót lên đi bác nhưng cuối cùng là không có.
Tại vì là ngày thiền đến tận 10 rưỡi, xong hơn 10 rưỡi cơ.
Thì sư có nhắn tin cho Dung với lại Tiên á. So both of you running YouTube together?
No.
No. Only today.
Sometimes we
900.
do together.
900.
Sometimes we do together.
He 300.
Thế là chỉ có bình thường là mùng 1 là sẽ ngồi như thế hay là ngày nào có ngồi như thế?
Hàng ngày sẽ vô chánh điện ngồi
Nhưng
chậm.
mà cái mùng 3 sao á?
Đúng rồi, mùng 3, mùng 4.
Somebody for the American Freak
Nhưng mà
Dating
cũng hay đi
Club.
chùa
Welcome,
khác.
Big Randall. You should be getting in you should be getting an email
Gặp
soon,
nhau.
Big Randall. You're going to find a great middle-aged alcoholic woman, functioning alcoholic woman to be your life partner and smoke cigarettes with and raise up a bunch of kids that basically get no attention and energy from you at all.
Là chiều nay là ót đến
Chị uống gì chị?
Có 3 giờ đến 5 giờ mà, bình thường.
không biết mà giờ đấy sư gì sẽ qua vậy? Chỉ có một cốc hoặc là
Chiều nay hả? Vậy ngày sẽ đi đâu?
là sẽ ra cốc để giải pháp hay là cốc hoặc là
You try to understand.
No. Cannot understand.
Yes, most of the like.
Where do you live? Where do you live? You live Ho Chi Minh? Where?
Hải Phòng.
Oh, near Hanoi.
Before we
Oh, you are northern, right? You are not southern Vietnam. No. Oh, okay.
Before we go there and one time
Yes,
For the
Hải
job,
Phòng.
for the English
Hải Phòng
teaching
in the
job?
mountain.
Oh, I visit there. Yeah.
but I'm not in city. I mean island.
What's your business?
Travel
Travel
agency.
agency.
Oh, really?
Okay, great.
And
Great.
also I going to restaurant.
Vậy là thông báo là chiều nay không ấy.
Ồ vậy được quê chị.
Cái cốc vậy là hỏi luôn gì đúng không?
Vậy
Là hỏi trực tiếp gì
chị
đúng
ở
không?
Hải Phòng. Đâu chị ở Hải Phòng. Thì chị ở thì hỏi người làm sao Hải Phòng được? Người ta hỏi người gốc. Người ta hỏi gốc. Bởi mình hỏi bữa bà này nó ở Hải Phòng sao cái giọng
Cái
giọng
giọng
miền
vậy?
Nam. Giọng thì giọng miền Nam. Người ta hỏi lại liền chứ. Đó cho thích giọng miền Nam người ta học người sao thế này. Nhiều người miền Bắc người ta vẫn nói được cái giọng miền Nam mà nên là không có thôi không thắc mắc nữa. Tại vì nhiều người vô đây nói mà giọng gặt được gì là khó cũng khó nhưng mà thường là mình nói ủa cái giọng này giọng ủa thần giọng miền Nam không có nào để nào
She don't believe it. She don't believe her were born in the North Vietnam
Oh.
because she say accent.
Her
in
accent
the,
northern, right?
Yes,
See,
accent in the South,
Oh.
Western South Vietnam.
Oh.
ở mình nói cái giọng này sao ở Hải tại vì chị về đây thôi chứ mà chị ra miền Bắc là chị sẽ nói giọng hơi cứng lại đó rồi về đây mấy ngày cho nên là nó nói lại đây nó ở sao cái giọng này giọng Hải Phòng rồi không thể nào được rồi nó hơi ở Hải Phòng
Giọng Hường cũng đâu nghe được đâu. Giọng Hồng mà nói giọng Hường mà nói ở đó cũng đâu tin đâu.
vậy được nó ai tin
Hường á,
ở đó đâu
nói quê á,
đâu ai tin
đâu ai tin đâu. Đúng rồi.
sao tin được giọng này
tí sư có ra đấy không?
Mấy giờ ta? Thế gì chứ ngày nghỉ á, cũng từ 2-3 giờ á. 2 giờ.
Tùy lúc nào mà
I am teaching the meditation. I am teaching the Buddhism, teaching them how to detach from themselves. The Western people very bad. They're very bad people. So that's why I try to help them very seriously. I'm also sad about it. Nobody's more sad than me about it. But the Western people, very bad. So I try to help this country and help these people.
What kind of the past do you?
Drug addiction and the politic addiction, they don't have the community life. Selfish people, they are very selfish people. The culture is different because the generosity doesn't exist. They don't believe in generosity.
But nowadays, so many people follow the meditation masters.
Just a small amount, it's just a very small amount.
Trend, you know.
But also they just follow and watch for a minute, but they don't have the chance to join in, to practice in. So
I follow Dalai Lama for teaching, and I saw many. I met many foreigners from
some of them, they like the Tibetan Buddhism. So this one, they donate $50. And they say, I'm so great, and all those things. Thank you very much. I am very great. Thank you. So this is my business, the meditation teacher. I am the meditation teacher.
Do you have certificate?
Certificate, I have ordination. You can get certificate anywhere. You go to any place, you get certificate, not mean anything. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. 7 years I am the monk.
But in Vietnam, if you want to give teaching, you have to show for government that you are foreigner. The Vietnamese is okay, but foreigner, if you want to teaching about the Buddhism or any religion, you have to show.
We teach about the meditation, human meditation, not religion. We don't believe religion here. We don't like religion, we don't believe it.
If you have the group more than 12 people, the Roman can.
Oh, I know, but it's online, so they don't care online. If they care online, they will arrest me. Well, in the future, I will tell them that you are where you are, what you are doing, huh? Come to. Well, if they have to investigate, I just tell you, if they investigate me, they will investigate your businesses as well. Because I will tell them I don't know about that, and I heard about that, and I don't know about that.
Tripod.
No, I think he will find the way he will go.
I'll teach English,
Yeah,
all right? I'll
yeah,
teach English
yeah.
instead, okay?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
help me
yeah,
for
yeah.
teaching English.
We cannot anything on the way.
We do freely. We do without attachment.
We need to follow the rule.
No. We have to detach from the rule also. If you just follow the rule, maybe the rule is to kill your friend or kill your brother or kill your mother. No, I don't follow that rule. I don't care that rule. I detach.
If you want to take the long time for any business, you need to follow the Roman rule first. That's make you easier to
He really like the coconut.
This is not a real business. This is a fake business. You have a real business. I have fake business.
You want more? You want more? I cut you. Okay.
If Vietnam not want me, not support me, I go to another country. I try to find somewhere I can live.
But then many Vietnamese follow you and they want to see you and they want to follow you and that's why you cannot that's why
No.
they have to
The Vietnamese not follow me. I don't like. I just follow Westerner follow me, okay? Thank you.
Ông này em cung.
Really, almost Vietnam very understand the government. So that's why I talk with you like that. If you following the legal. You know, but I understand you.
I do
You
freely.
can find out the way. What do you want? Yeah.
If you want to be my student, you can do for the government. But we can have many students, many masters, same, right? So if you want to be my student, you can talk the government for me. You can organize for me.
No, I just together when we sitting and we have no topic to talk now. Just make a topic.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
I don't want to join your business and I also don't want to join on your live stream, right? So I just want to as much sharing my
How about who is your master? Tibetan.
Tại cổ cứ lo vậy con chẳng hiểu luôn. I follow him 15 years ago and I have what style of
Who is he, your master? Vietnamese?
no,
Nepalese. I go to Nepal before.
Mấy cô người Mỹ xài kiểu mấy cô người Mỹ họ xài đồ không có cẩn thận.
Very handsome. Oh, very good. Yeah, usually the women, they like the handsome master, not the ugly master, right?
No, my first master Vietnamese.
Okay. Ugly.
Very handsome.
Oh, also. I have same problem, but I can detach. So I can receive the donation and not attach. Excuse me.
You look like every face of American.
Not true. I very handsome. I very handsome and I very healthy. I very healthy and very handsome. I can't believe you say that.
Different with Asian face and you look the same face with American. So no different. So I have many
Because
friends
I tell you why. I tell you why. Because you cannot see the mind. You only see the body. If you can see the mind, you wow, you very handsome and you very impressed.
First I see the face. If you are friendly, Chinese, I can.
Cục quá, cổ người cục quá.
That's
Hôm
why.
qua cổ cũng kêu con giúp này giúp nọ, con nói
And
con
then
có thể nào mà giúp cô
I
được.
can feel.
Thế là tôi nói là
But it
tại cái xe của con á là nếu mà con ở lại cô chơi thì con có thể cho cô mượn được, nhưng mà bây giờ
open.
cứ sơn full phòng hết rồi, không có ở được, không có phòng. Ở này con không có ở được.
She said he looks like
Who-
every average American.
Who is okay? So I ask you, who is more handsome, this one or this one?
Mà phòng nhỏ xíu không à, hai ông đâu có ở được đâu. Giống như là cái mượn cái phòng nhỏ xíu mà đòi nhét hai ông
This
ở
one.
mà hai ông nhà ông cô có hiểu rồi đó. To như con dâu vậy đó mà cho ở cái phòng rất ép.
You cannot say about a monk very handsome. What kind of Buddhist are you? You say the monk is very handsome.
I just tell my feeling.
Đó, thành
I
ra là
don't
như
have
vậy.
any attachment. That's our.
Dạ, ở 3 ngày ở ngoài thôi rồi ra bớt rồi mình chạy vô đây mình ở chứ giờ
So
trong
just,
đấy
I just
không có phòng
feeling
ở.
that and then man, it's okay. And then don't attachment.
Why you not have any gold? Not any gold.
Thuận cũng sẽ bị như vậy.
You don't have gold?
Có nghĩa là
I don't have.
Cái đó phải ở sofa chứ ở bên đâu
I
thì
don't really like to wear.
But you keep at home gold.
để con hỏi hoài con.
Usually I give for my mom.
Give to her.
tệ của mình nó có thì mình sẽ không đụng vào gì.
You can also give to me if you like. Because I am teaching the meditation, so you can give a gift.
Depend of your destination in my heart.
Do you want to see my meditation power?
Dạ được, dạ được.
I show you. Here, look.
Được mà, tại bóp á.
I have not exercises now.
Thì mình kiếm chừng ngón tay vậy ba.
You see, you can feel.
Cô cứ nhắn đi, đấy là cô cứ
Patient,
nhắn là
patient.
Con Lan có nhắn tiền chơi cho mày vậy thôi. Con không có nhắn
Đỡ
đâu.
ngại ngại.
Ừ. Đúng rồi. Đây
Sao
hả?
không? Nghe người ta hỏi là học hay là hỏi là trực tiếp
And thank you for your donation, Macro Dancer.
Con nói cơm người miếng họ không có giữ đồ mình nó tốt đâu. Nó vô tay họ.
You're going in the wrong direction. So when we make the donation,
Con biết không, mượn
we
cốc
make the small donation and then be bigger and bigger and bigger. So go in the right direction, not the wrong direction. So how many years now? Can you understand about the Buddha?
nhưng mà ổng vô ngồi á thì nó sẽ lớn áp nó thì ok mà ổng không
Understand what? The Dharma.
sẽ bị cái năng lượng chung của người ta.
But a little, very little. I never meet, I never
Dạ
meet
đúng rồi.
the Buddha before. That's why
Con hiểu.
I cannot understand. I just follow this way and follow this Dharma.
But the Buddha inside your heart.
I don't have
Về
any Buddha.
nhà về có
You have no Buddha inside.
đúng rồi.
So Buddha is outside.
Ngày về người ta lo đầy đủ.
Where is Buddha?
Ăn cũng nấu ăn riêng cho ngài rồi.
Oh, very bad. Very bad. Not good. Not good.
Buddha.
Not good. It doesn't cost anything, Kaplan Samadhi. The cost is your sacrifice yourself, to give up yourself. That is the cost. When you come to the monastery, you have the free housing, you have the free medical care, you have the free food and the free liquid. You have free for everything. So it's not a cost. But to sacrifice yourself, to sacrifice your life, that is the cost. To come and stay at the meditation center for a short time or for a long time. And you have to be aware enough of your mind and aware enough of yourself and aware enough of your life to actually look closely and make decision and consider deeply.
Chắc là trước đó là đã bị stress bởi nhiều vấn đề rồi.
Very hot.
Người nào cũng được, nên là chị Phật nói là em hiểu em
Yes. Yeah.
Thì bởi vì trong cái
What are we doing? We're sitting, enjoying coconut.
This is the meditation retreat. Many years, many years. All my adult life has been characterized by the path of meditation.
thì đó cái đó là cái sao mà bởi vì bên đó là có thể á, tại vì sư nhắn tin nó hai người đúng không, sư nói đi ra để trải nghiệm đây, thực ra là để trải nghiệm thôi, nhưng không ngờ cái trải nghiệm của
Okay, let me give you something.
nó là nó dữ dội đúng không, thì như là thực ra cái gì gì thực ra là
You want something good or something bad, Necro Dancer? I will give you the blessing of the ending. This is not something for the faint-of-hearted. Actually, when you go to practice the meditation, when you go to visit the Buddhist temple or the Buddhist monastery, you putting yourself in danger. You are putting your preconceived notions, your beliefs, your identity, the story of yourself in danger. If you want to practice meditation seriously, you have to be willing to be in danger. Walk for peace, you've got it. Because even if the teacher is very good and very handsome and very sweet and very kind, what do you think you will find when you start to practice meditation seriously? When you start to turn the mind around and sit still, you will find the pain, you will find the suffering. And this pain and suffering is precisely what you need to find, what you need to be with, what you need to experience to go through this process of transformation, this process of healing. Now, I have a little bit more leeway here in terms of how I teach and how I share, because I am teaching from my own center. I am sharing from my center. And the people here have the freedom to come and go very easily. If we are in the serious meditation retreat together, it's not easy to just get up and leave. Also, you cannot see me directly. You cannot hear me directly. The same for me to you. Cannot see or hear each other directly. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. 6-7. Here. You see, we believe in the generosity anyway. 6-7, come here. Live stream, look. 6-7, come here. Come here, come here. So we natural mind and open mind and kind mind. Because the reality about the situation for the Western people is that there is a darkness generally, people generally, but especially the Western people. I can tell you because I have been the Western person for many years. I have many experience with the Western people. So in that dynamic, there's all kinds of individualistic separation and darkness. There's a underlying fear in being around other people. The school shootings and all of these different kinds of things that are just kind of waiting to happen. But when you have the natural mind and the kind mind, you don't need to be afraid of anything. You can know for yourself who you are and what you are about and your kindness. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Xin chào, cảm ơn. Xin chào, cảm ơn. Xin chào, cảm ơn. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Hello, hello, 6-7, 6-7. Here. 6-7, 6-7. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới 6-7, 6-7. Chúc mừng năm mới. Bye bye. Bye bye. So the reason that a lot of people get hidden and blocked, and the reason I started the American Freak dating mailing list for people that are hidden and blocked from commenting on my channel, is because that people have this darkness that they are compulsively putting out into the world. And they see something that they don't understand. They see something that is suffused with kindness and openness and gentleness and friendliness. And their immediate impulse is to say, I'm in control and I'm gonna be nasty. And this is not what we're doing here. This is not what we're about here. And I don't want those people to feel rejected in any way. That's why for everybody hidden on this channel, because it's a privilege, not a right. Chúc mừng năm mới.
Hello.
Chúc mừng năm mới.
Hello, chúc mừng năm mới.
6-7. 6-7? 6-7?
Where you from?
How are you doing? Nice to meet you.
Where you from? Where you from?
Very good boy, very fat, very proud of you. You eating good, right? Good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How about arm wrestle? You do arm wrestle?
No.
Here, we try. Ui. Okay,
Where
go.
you from? Where you? I'm lost.
Okay, come on. This is YouTube.
Có 200 người xem rồi.
Có hai.
Hello.
Yeah. Hug. Come here. Hug. Come, hug. Come here, hug. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. Okay, good luck. Ayida Fak, bye bye. Have a nice day, bye bye. Lucky money, give me lucky money. Give me lucky money.
No.
So, it's very beautiful. Chúc mừng năm mới. 6-7. Wow, the 6-7 is like a special communication between the children and the people, the children of the world, huh? And of course, to join and participate in this, you don't have to have your comments on. There's no reason for you to be reading and dealing with all the comments and things that people share and send here, because that's not what this is about. You know, this is about Zen Buddhism. This is about Chan. This is about real awakening. This is about real non-duality. This is about the emptiness of the self, the emptiness of who we thought that we were and what we thought the world was about, etc., etc. So, but it will take, it's not like it's just going to be overnight, or you're going to stay here for 5 minutes and you're going to figure it out. And look, you can stay here for 1,000 hours. You can follow closely. You can try to understand about Dr. Rob and what's going on here. You don't have to give me a single cent. You don't have to leave a comment. You don't have to do any of that. But it's also not something that you're just going to snap your fingers and get. It's a process. Okay, ladies, Bojack headed to the American Freak mailing list. And what do I mean by that? What do I mean by the American Freak mailing list? I mean, these people that are intellectually masturbating on pretending to know about things that they don't know about. We're not doing that here. And anyways, this is not about American freakianity. Is it Christianity or is it freakianity these days? That's not what this is about. This is about mindfulness and detachment. This is about doing good deeds with mindfulness and detachment. That Bojack guy said, classic narcissist, as if you're a psychologist, as if you're educated in any way, as if you don't, you know, as if you're willing to practice not knowing and don't know. Yeah, 6-7 doesn't actually mean anything. 6-7 does not actually mean anything. It just means 6-7. That's very Zen. So 6-7 is Zen, isn't it? All right, everybody, we are 5 subscribers away. I didn't expect it to happen like this. We are five subscribers away from the 18,000 subscriber mark. Let's get some big W's in the chat, everybody. Can you believe this? We are 5 subscribers away from 18,000 subscribers, 18K. Doesn't get more real than that. And we just had somebody unsubscribe, so now we're 6 subscribers away from 18,000. Hey, names and shapes. That, you know what that means? That means that 20K is right around the corner. Nobody thought we were going to make it to 20K. Nobody thought we were going to keep pushing and keep growing and developing. And yet here we are. 5 subscribers away from 18,000. Each subscriber is a unique person that has come to the channel and clicked subscribe. So we are really fortunate. We are really blessed. I did stay at a hotel last night, and I'll just make it clear, it did not work out. It did not work out. And it's okay. It's a room that more comfortable and more suitable than any rooms that are available here at the temple right now. $20 a night, and anyway, it's kind of, you know, it's one of those things where you got all these rooms, they're all empty, and yet you can't get a discount or an upgrade or even, you know, a clean room. And so there's just that energy, you know, there's that scammy energy about that. It's something not right about that. But no, I took a bath, a small bathtub, not a large hot water tank, so you can't really fill the whole bathtub up with hot water. But anyways, I took a great rest. I did get a good rest, and you know, moving forward. Just gonna stay there. We ended up getting 3 nights, so we'll stay there 3 nights, and then we'll come to stay the rest at the temple. Okay, shout out Mr. Tahoe. Yeah, let's get 67,000 subscribers. Good idea. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy Chinese New Year. We just had 3 people unsubscribe. Guys, gals, y'all, everybody, when I said that we are 5 subscribers away from 18K, that was for you. That was to encourage people in like the momentum of it all to subscribe, right? So it was supposed to be very simple and very easy that 5 more people would subscribe once I said that. That was the manipulation tactic in it, right? We're 5 away from 18,000. 5 random people are going to subscribe, and then we're going to move forward. So why are people unsubscribing? Why are people, we're almost back at 17,990. So anyways. And for people like Marcel Van Gran, 8468, that said, man, people don't understand you. I do. That's great, but you know what I say to people like that? I say, get your money up, get your resources up, get your practice up, because this is not all about me. I am just a vessel. I am just an intermediary. I am just a lens into this way, this practice of doing good deeds limitlessly with mindfulness and detachment for all. Okay? All right, everybody? We're not just going to be sitting in a circle talking about I see you, I understand you, look at how the world's become. We're going to be putting some money on the table. We're going to be putting some body parts on the table. Scrubble, yeah, and I hope that we'll get past that at some point, but I don't mean any harm, I don't mean any ill will towards those people, because that's not who those people actually are. That's not who those people actually are. But those are very real and alive, bipolar, functioning alcoholic, neglectful parent, abusive mentality, right-wing, conservative, hate-filled, left-wing, ignorant, confusion, you know, false morality, all of that. Those energies are out there. So I'm saying to those energies, you know, fuck you, pay me, or get out. And I think that needs to be said for us to hold some boundaries in these community lines. In America, it's kind of like children are being forced to like hyper develop into adults as soon as possible. So children are being sexualized by the media. Children are being these false egos are being stuffed into them by their parents and by the communities. Like it's children in Vietnam and in many parts of the world really have a lot of time and space to be innocent, fat babies, vulnerable, you know, just free, just open. And of course, it's not, you know, this is as much true as it is false. That's the manner of words. That's the way of language. But I don't know. I don't know what to say. Enjoy it, Miss M. I hope the contrast between the heat here and the cold there will allow you to enjoy that cold a little bit more. We've lost 2 more subscribers, everybody. We're moving towards 18K. We're not moving away from 18K. So stop unsubscribing, everybody. Yeah, man. What else could we want to wish, you know, Shrew? All right, Phil. Hey, Saskatchewan. Shout out Saskatchewan. Go and play in the snow, Chanath. What are you talking about? Go and play in the snow. Are you crazy? Straight out of Baltimore, Maryland. You got it. Go and play in the snow, Chanath. Go and play in the snow. Go and jump in the snow. All right, another nice man for the dating pool, for the American Freak dating pool. You head over there, Jumpin' Jack. I have a feeling you're going to be a very attractive suitor for a functioning alcoholic middle-aged woman out there. So like doing it this way, right? Live streaming in this way and having people coming in and going out this way, it's much more in line with spirits. No, I'm not promoting him at all. I'm not promoting him at all. Because he doesn't really offer anything. So there's nothing for me to promote there. He's not inviting anyone to anything. He's not really teaching anything in particular. Besides veganism. Don't worry about that, Marcel Van Grand. Like I said, get your money up and put some money on the table, okay? This isn't a world of opinions. Share your experience, share your life, don't talk about what Shiva's doing and what other people are doing and all that. You share your experience, you share what has value to you. The purpose is enlightenment. How much money, as much as you can give, I can take. I'm not stingy. Okay? If you can give it, I'll figure out a way to take it. If you can give your body, I'll figure out a way to take it. If you can give your house, I'll figure out a way to take it. If you can give your car, I'll figure out a way to take it. And if it's too much for me to take, it goes without saying. Seattle is ready to receive everything. We have a lot of land and property and major donations coming in America. I just found a gun. I got to be careful about showing a gun on the live stream. It's my friend. You give for me? Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue. Come on, Em. Come on. How about your English? You speaking English okay? Wow, you've been resting a lot, huh? How old are you? Yeah, because you don't speak English. But I can see you're very smart, you're very fat, you're very good. Just stay on the right and arrow, okay? All right. Okay, I love you. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah. Anytime, you're welcome anytime. You want to live with me? You want to come and live with me? Maybe? I take care of you, no problem. You can come and stay with me. Here, I'll ask you. Hold on. Do you want to come and live with me?
Bạn có muốn đến sống cùng tôi không?
Huh? Really? Okay, come. Come. We talk your mama. I think it's up to your mother. She's responsible for you and taking care of you right now.
Tôi nghĩ việc đó tùy thuộc vào mẹ bạn. Mẹ bạn có trách nhiệm chăm sóc bạn lúc này.
Con có đây không? No.
No, you don't want to come. No. Oh, you sure about that? Okay, bye-bye. No, I'd be happy if we talk.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Chúc mừng năm mới.
Chúc mừng năm mới.
Baby.
If we talk with his mother and if he has the time, if he has a free time, I don't know what his schedule is, but if he wanted to come and stay at our home, our apartment in Ho Chi Minh, we'd be happy to have him as a guest, an honored guest for a few days or a week or anything like that. You probably have to talk it over with his parents, but well, he's very welcome. If that's his decision, he's welcome to come. And I got some gift. He made some offering to me. He gave me a gift. Live stream. He at least has enough awareness to know that he's following me and I'm not following him. So some people in that situation, they'd be so mixed up they wouldn't even be able to understand that. There's all kinds of people in this world. Fat people, smart people, stupid people. Honey, I met a... They're barking at you, Shiva. You look like a troll. You look like a gremlin.
I think they're barking at you.
Like a monster.
Sư cũng không ngờ là thật ra là sư muốn hai người đi á.
Cleveland, all right, ladies. We've got another American freak for the dating pool.
Cho nên là sư
So, Chris sounds like a great guy.
thật sự
I think it'd make a functioning alcoholic middle-aged woman out there very, very happy.
Mình sẽ quán được nhiều lắm luôn và cái tâm của mình nó thay đổi liên tục. Đó, và
Can I get one more coconut with the ice?
Nghĩa là mình phải uyển chuyển á, có cái tuệ của mình phải phân biệt nhanh để mà mình xử lý. Mà còn nếu mà cái tuệ mình không phân biệt nhanh là mình không xử lý được đâu. Đó, thì cho nên là sư muốn là Thuận đi trải nghiệm như vậy. Nhưng mà không ngờ là bị khảo ở trong mình nó bị khảo dữ quá. Vậy thôi.
Yeah. You should have bought the new phone, man. Simple as that. Is that John Carroll? He sent you $50? Tell him to give me the money that he owes me. That's between me and him.
So Chad has some accusations
No, Daryl, it's definitely if you bought it. There's not that many people watching. There's not that many people watching this stream either.
Somebody says he tried to take a small boy home with you.
I invited him to come to my home if he wanted to stay with me for a while. He said yes. This was the gift he gave me.
Purple rice.
So after this coconut, we should go and see Seattle. Well, you're not going to be going and seeing. Why didn't you buy that phone, Shiva? That's a real question for Shiva's audience, not so much my audience, but Shiva, why didn't you buy that phone that people already donated hundreds of dollars for you to get? And you said you needed it. You didn't say you wanted it. You said you needed it for your live streams. You've gotten more views in this last day in this stream that you've ever gotten in your entire life before. And you don't have the phone and the technology that people donated for you to actually do a good job at it.
I'll buy it when I go.
When you come back to the bank, you're to your mom. He doesn't need it because it's not for the community, it's for himself. And because it's just for himself, he can wait forever. There's no rush, there's no hurry to do it. For the community, then yeah, he's gonna step up and do it. Sorry to make you uncomfortable, Shiva, but that's the truth.
Nhìn cái cô này hết ga luôn.
This is the temple, Theravada temple. We smoke here. This is not Mahayana. This is not Mahayana. I was here first. You came here.
Nhìn cái cô này là hết ga luôn ha. Cô này nè. Nè.
This lady needs a new teacher.
Cái cha rồi. Đi ra đời là không hay luôn.
Sư biết chứ con đâu biết.
Không, có hồi xưa hồi đi Ấn Độ chung á.
À, cô Hường á hả? Đang nói cô Hường.
Hey there, non-abnormal. That's a nice username. Very to the point. I don't know.
Hello.
From Canada. Canada.
Dòng thiền của anh Kha là
Come on.
dòng thiền dành cho Phật tử thôi. Nhưng mà nó rất là nhiều. Thì thực ra để cái đó rất kỳ á.
Cô lấy hai cái bình kia vậy không?
Mình
lấy vậy hết đi để bỏ
hiểu không? Cái hạnh nguyện của mình là cái.
Well, it's not a place for you to come and smoke weed. You don't come into someone else's country to get high and do drugs. You come into someone else's country to be respectful, to learn about Buddhism and meditation.
Xong rồi cái hành động của ngài lúc ở bên trường Hai Kim luôn. Cái hành động nó
đi chơi luôn kìa.
Nó không có được như nhỏ.
Tự nhiên thôi.
Cái tự nhiên. Vậy hả?
Gọi là
Có nghĩa là như thế này, lúc mở Confronting thì có mời tất cả những vị nổi tiếng đến giảng cùng với ngài.
Well, they say in the no, this fat boy. I met a fat boy, very good, small fat boy. Yeah. No need.
Nhưng cái lúc mà đi qua đi đưa anh Du thì cái trường đó có ông sư Phúc Nhật là cũng nổi tiếng mà tiến sĩ bây giờ cũng được giữ lại trường dạy ở bên đó.
You want to come to Vietnam to smoke weed and break the law, you'll be arrested. You'll be reported. I'll be the first one to report you to the government.
Sư cũng định là nộp hồ sơ để mà học trong đó thì đi vô tình thì ngay cái bữa đó là cái bữa mà sư Vũ Trắng đi.
All the information out there is saying that Vietnam is the next South Korea. Vietnam is the next Japan. So if you're looking for somewhere to invest, somewhere to put your money, somewhere to build property, Vietnam is 100% the place to do that.
Nhưng mà bữa đó thì vô tình là Tăng Ni đi đâu vắng hơi bị nhiều. Cái mình cũng thấy ít người.
And Vietnam is actually going to probably be a lot bigger than Japan. I mean, Japan, America sided with Japan, and then America pulled the rug out from under Japan. A lot of people don't know this, but Japan was actually on track to be like a superpower, like China before China was China. And then America did this deal where they basically messed with the currency and messed with the deal to make it so that Japan was less than, not abnormal. You're headed to the Monk Life Meditation American Freak Dating Club. So we're a little bit man heavy. I don't know what's going on with the women lately, but it's going to be, you'll be a lucky woman, a lucky American woman to be in the dating pool. No problem, Daryl. We can get that done. We have a lot of connections over here in Vietnam, and of course, big investment takes big consideration. So we have to be serious about it, but we can do that no problem. And it's definitely a good idea as well.
Xong rồi cái đang đi cái tự nhiên mình ngồi mình yên lặng cái mình nói ngày off mà quản lý 5.000 người miếng so với ngày Vũ Trắng nếu mà quản lý 500 người Việt thì ngày Vũ Trắng khổ hơn gấp 5 lần.
If you wanted to buy an apartment over here or anything like that, Daryl, that property value is going to be through the roof in 10, 20 years. Or whatever, ideas you might have. I'm not a businessman. There's still time. There's still time to get in, but it's gonna blow up. Vietnam is gonna blow up for sure. Vietnam has very good relationships with America, very good relationships with Russia, very open about Europe, and very close relationships with China. And there's coastal line all over Vietnam. There's more coast than land in Vietnam, so
Being friends with Russia is not a positive.
the thing is just, it takes, and of course I'm speaking to the choir, but it's something that's being lost over time. There's a degree of consideration. I mean, you could have a small room or a small hut, and you could be looking at a VIP situation and a high value situation. In the same way, you could have a massive tower complex of apartments and buildings, etc., and you're looking at a nightmare from the start. So it's a certain level of consideration and care and discernment that goes into investments that actually makes all the difference and allows for longevity to take place. And it's cheap. Property and building and whatever you might want to do in Vietnam right now is cheap, and it's a very emerging market. Vietnamese people are very devoted workers as well. So if you wanted to make a coffee shop or any kind of business, you'd be successful. Yeah. Let's do it, Daryl. We're planning to do it. But it's going to be low-key. I mean, the way that we're going to work with it is not setting up a big commercial website where we're selling retreats or something like that. It's going to be a property that's basically co-owned by the members of the community, where people can come and stay and visit. And we have to be discreet, actually. So we have to do it under the umbrella of, you know, this is my house, or this is my home, or I'm a wealthy person, or whatever, and we do it that way. And we have a lot of connections in Vietnam, so if we have the investment, and not just, it's not just about money, it's more about people, then we can make it happen. And Seattle will help us make it happen for sure.
Cái biết sao? Xong cái tự nhiên vậy đúng không? Tự nhiên mình sám hối giọng trên xe luôn. Tự nhiên mình sám hối giọng này luôn. Sao mà
Excuse me?
We have wise, the app.
ông pháp đỉnh với ông chất á.
I have wise. I had wise at one point.
Lúc mà sư hỏi ở pháp
Yeah.
ông nào cũng nói vậy.
I'll send you the money on wise.
Send me it on PayPal.
Tại vì
PayPal
lúc
takes
mà sư hỏi
more fees than wise.
là cái clip mà
It's like $3 lost.
ham sư đánh lộn.
Well, $3 isn't a problem for me. I'll give you $3 extra.
But you can do it for free on
Nó
wise.
ồn ào quá trời luôn.
All right, take care, courage. Enjoy
Hai
it.
ông đó nó hồi sư
Our group is called Monk Life Meditation,
cái môi trường nó thanh tịnh mà nó tu á, lên viên không ở trên đỉnh.
under the umbrella of Tabarwa.
Cũng nghĩ là sư sẽ lên đó chứ không.
And this is the Monk Life Meditation Institute.
Cái vừa đi
Specifically.
xong á, qua đây cái 14 ngày ở đây đúng không? Cái ngày đầu tiên vô sư ngồi. Lúc đó mấy cái quán là nó nằm cút ngang cái chỗ gửi xe đằng kia kìa. Sư ngồi cái sư coi.
If you don't have
Ông
wise,
sư ngồi cho bắt
I have
hút thuốc vậy nè.
a referral code. I need 2 more people to
Ông sư
join.
á. Hiểu không?
So
Rồi á,
message me
có
on
ông
social
sư
media.
ổng cũng đi
I'll send you
ngang.
the referral code.
Mà nhìn ông đó là biết ông người đó là
You sign up.
thiền định luôn.
I use wise
Sư
every
nhanh
day
lắm, sư quan sát là
when
cực
I'm
nhanh.
traveling.
Bắt đầu quan sát thêm mấy cái nữa nó rồi đây.
Card works anywhere.
Tại vì sư thực sự là sư tu.
He's not nearby here.
Ở đây là cái chợ.
He's far away.
Là để cho mình nó có nhiều đối tượng để mình hành mình đấy rồi đó khó nhất tu chợ chơi lì chỗ này luôn mà y như rằng
Cái tờ lớn hơn đó con.
mục đích của sư là học
Chị ba,
tại vì mình hành 10
cái kim
cả trong
anh
20 năm
đi,
rồi
Happy New Year.
cho nên mình muốn biết Đức Phật dạy thiền là thiền cái gì thì mình phải
Okay.
thì về vô cái là 3 lớp
I goes to Seattle.
đầy đủ luôn mà đầy đủ hết luôn mà cần học logic học là có cái gì pháp luôn đó.
Blood diamond, if you don't have wise, how can I send you a message? Yeah, Facebook or Instagram.
Happy New Year, lucky money.
Wise like PayPal,
Cái sự
but
tĩnh
cheaper.
lặng trong trình độ nó rất là hầu như cái trình độ
And if you ever go traveling, the card,
là
you can use it anywhere
nó
in the
có một
calendar.
cái gọi
Xài này đúng không nè?
độ sâu và tĩnh lặng.
Dạ.
Xin chào. Take a bite. You bring?
No.
Put. I try.
How about that? I get everything.
Có lẽ là con trai với xíu con gái có thể nghe nó hay thầy bắt
Wait for Shiva.
You wait for Shiva. I have to go. Because we can get attached to anything as well, and that can be the confusion. Look at this, everybody. Talk about you can get attached. Look at that. Look at that. Warm, fresh, chewy candy. Yeah, the view bot dropped out. So the thing with what we're really talking about here is the enlightenment. And with that enlightenment, it's actually an experience of non-self. Seattle was saying this yesterday. So this experience of non-self, well, what is it? Is what it's not. So what it's not an experience of you yourself separate from. Chúc mừng năm mới.
Chụp cho mô hình gửi thông kẹo kéo nữa.
Nam mô A Di Đà Phật.
Nam mô Di Phật.
Come on. So what it's not is it's not this selfish view of someone, right? So think about it. You can have this experience or this feeling of being someone. I'm someone, I'm at the temple, and it's very subtle. You can even see it as in terms of contraction in the body, like this contraction around my body. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Are you setting some birds free?
Yeah, set some birds free, man. Let's do it.
Capture them to just the free.
This is expensive. 300.
300.
Hmm.
How much for 50? 5.
50.
One or two?
No, I cannot.
Cannot.
It's okay.
It's too cheap. It's bad karma to not free them, Shiva. So that contraction around the body, and think of it as like this contraction of the energy. Come on, Sue, go. And this contraction is almost like the breeding ground. You can think about it in terms of contraction in the body, stress in the body, tension in the body, but it's really like contraction in the mind. And the mind is like ethereal, it's not physical. So that contraction is like what this greediness, this angriness, this delusion comes from. You can think about delusion in like non-practical, complicated thinking, so not practical, complicated thinking. But you can also think of delusion as thoughts. So if there's 0% thoughts, 0% emotions, that's a Buddha. But that's not being brain dead, that's being totally free, just awareness. So this experience of non-self, or this teaching on non-self as enlightenment, is basically like a challenge or an invitation. That's why the Buddhism is a way of training or a path of training. It's not about believing in it or getting it intellectually. You might get it intellectually all day long, but there's anger there or there's a frustration there, and it's very subtle. So you can't see it yourself. But you will see it when you try to practice meditation seriously, or if you're in a challenging situation or a challenging experience. Yeah, meditation is like the highest way or the greatest way to abstain from delusion and to be aware of greed and anger, and then to abstain from being in the process of feeding that energy, that tendency. Because you're just being still and being aware of it, enduring it, not attaching to it. So you're removing yourself in meditation from that habit energy of anger and greed and thinking, constant thinking. So one of these big lessons that we get when we actually start to come across teachings like this and communities like this is this teaching of humbleness, because we're humbled by how little practical experience we have with these things that are actually apply to all human beings everywhere and apply so deeply to our own mind. So when you're kind of just living by yourself, for yourself, you get all these ideas, these vague ideas and ideals, and you fixate onto them and you grasp onto them as real and ultimate. But when you're in community, you see how ridiculous your personal self-centered fixations and views and ideas are, and how impractical they are, and how irrelevant they are. See this place, everybody? And practically, for our practical reasoning and our practical importance, even though this other person might have been this way and more this way and less that way, etc., and it led to this or it led to that, even though that may be the case, practically in doing our mind training and working with ourselves, it doesn't do any good, it doesn't help, it doesn't mean anything. It's not useful to fixate on the blames or the wrongness or the unskillfulness of others. We realize our unskillfulness in the face of all kinds of different circumstances. And then we take this impetus on in the now, the biggest boogeyman in the room, the now, to practice. And it's going to be very difficult to practice if we're not connected with a community of practice or an environment of practice. So just being here, just being at the temple, regardless of how good or bad or right or wrong, or perfect or imperfect the environment is, or our practice is in it, each step becomes a practice by the nature of our environment that we've put ourselves in. Seattle is in here teaching. He's sitting outside. Seattle, sit outside. Oh my God. This is Seattle's house. So this is not the full Tabarwa Center, but in the full Tabarwa Center, we can do anything. We can yell around. 100 people, 1,000 people yelling around freely.
Please no live stream. It's a private question. No live stream.
All right, do you want to answer for yourself?
Sure. Answer for myself.
Because people really think you're some freak, man.
Well, I'm not.
You gotta tell them that.
Well, why don't you take one?
Do you guys talk to Shiva players?
Oh my god. I am not some freak. Yeah, we're here, my friends. So meet everybody on this live stream, meet everybody on that live stream. Live stream inception. Eyes dilated, of course, because I'm indoors and I need more sunlight. How do you know what he smells like? Hello, Shelly. Good to see you here. Double live stream. I'm holding my camera here. I'm surprised by how peaceful this is here. How amazing it is to be in a place like this. So I want to create a conducive environment like this in the future for myself, to live in a place like this. Such peaceful energy. Your eyes look way different because it's darker in this house, and eyes dilate to absorb more light. So the pupils get wider, so more light comes in because it's darker. If I step out in the sun, like you'll see, if I start looking at a bright object, my eyes will start to decrease in size. But also, it's possible that I'm just wired and very naturally intoxicated. So, yeah. Congratulations, you did it. Thank you, Theo. Maybe Daryl, but that's not my style. I don't like to do what Dr. Rob's doing by going and talking to strangers the way he does. It makes me uncomfortable. I prefer just to be by myself. Some people I enjoy talking to, others not so much. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. This is not my channel. This is my channel. What's your channel name? If you look up White Yogi on YouTube. White, like my skin color, and Yogi, Y-O-G-I. You'll see my live streams. My name is Shiva Kailash Shambho. John Carroll Walls. John donates $10. Good night, everybody. I will catch up on this retreat documentary in the morning. Again, thanks, Shiva, for sharing a piece of the piece. Yes, and you gave me an inspiration to make a documentary of what it's like to be in a monastery. So thank you for that super chat, John. I'll be sure to make one. I think it is needed. I'll get started on it today or tomorrow. I'll show you what it's like to eat and where we meditate and everything else. So what is my relationship with Dr. Ra? People are asking and people are curious. He's someone I met online. Why do I spend so much time with him? Because I believe he's a good guy. And thank you, Marcus, for the banana. Thank you for your gift. Highly appreciate it. So, I am a disciple of Sadhguru, you could say, and my spiritual benefits come as a result of Sadhguru. So I owe him a great deal of gratitude. Sadhguru is a wise, great man. And so Dr. Rob, he's good. He's been live streaming for much longer than I have. He has lots of tips and tricks on live streams and meditation and all these good things. So I'm learning from him. And that's what's going on. And he also follows the Buddha and is spiritual. So I am benefiting that way as well. Do it your own way, Shiva. Well, that would not be as conducive. People, we can't all do it ourselves. Yeah, we can't do it ourselves. So Dr. Rob is much more extreme in energy. I'm much more calmer, at least in relation to him. And Shiva is a name. Shiva is my name. So, yeah. Talking about Sadhguru, my life essentially is basically a result of Sadhguru and his wisdom and his teachings. So I'm very appreciative of him. Thanks to Sadhguru. Thank you. Shiva, S-H-I, and it's a sound. Shiva means emptiness. And it's not a name, it's a sound. Pay attention to the sound. You'll experience something great. Yes, I am a Buddhist. I was introduced to the Buddhist teachings when I was 19 years of age, and it changed my life. It improved my life massively. Does Sadhguru hold the view of eternal self? No. You should not hold any views. Why not just yogi instead of white yogi? Because the common people will understand white yogi better. And it's more, I guess, more appropriate. But yeah, I can see why. There's race attached to it. Dr. Rob, maybe we'll do an interview with him or a live stream with him very soon. That would be nice to do. Yeah, I'm a white yogi, exactly. Most yogis are not white. So it's a way of identifying myself, separating myself, making myself unique. Yes, I know, but maybe not. He's not a doctor of anything, it's just he calls himself that for spiritual purposes. What happens when I spoke to Rob's master? I will talk about it at some later date. Genuinely, why do I hang around with him? People often ask me this. I like him. I genuinely like him. I appreciate him. He's benefited my YouTube channel massively. He's a spiritual guy. He's a seeker. He's seeking. He's not some fool. And he benefits me. But yeah, if you're watching me on Dr. Rob's live stream and you don't know who I am, look up White Yogi on YouTube and subscribe to my channel. And similarly, if you're on my YouTube channel and if you want to subscribe to Dr. Rob, look up Monk Life Meditation and you'll see him. He seems like a foolish seeker. Maybe he is. I would love to meet Sadhguru. Oh. Yes. Yes, Dr. Rob wants to help everybody. It's all about making your life a benefit to all. May my life be a benefit to all. Where did everyone go? Dr. Rob's taking a break somewhere. I'm live streaming here. My phone is getting hot. But I'm not sure how I'm able to manage live streaming for this long. My data hasn't expired yet, I'm surprised. Where did I grow up? I grew up in Ukraine. Yes. Nothing meditation? I don't think so. Did Rob manage to find a hotel in the bath? I don't know. I don't think so. You had 900 plus streams, they're all gone. Oh, that was most likely bots. I don't know how they came here, but it happens occasionally, like once a month or every 2 months. Spike happens like that. But yeah. I am Canadian, or that's where I came to Canada when I was 9 years of age. So I lived in Canada for a long time. The throat chakra needs alignment. My throat is just itchy. I was recovering from a cold, so I'm on the last remnants of that. I slept in my room. It was nice. And here he is.
In fact, there is also attachment on his practice. So, in fact, should not, whatever we do, we should try to be doing only, without attachment. Now he stay attached, he's sharing as his own. That's why he want to control. In fact, that is normal. Most of the meditators or meditation teachers are grasping on something. Some are grasping on method, this method, or this master. some are grasping on knowing like this. He grasps on knowing. Knowing only is right. Theory is right, but attachment or grasping on his knowing or knowing like this is wrong. Using only is right. Using with attachment or grasping as something is wrong. Teaching is right, but attachment on knowing or teaching like this is wrong. But something is better than nothing. Compared with other teaching, he is not grasping on someone or something, but he is just grasping on knowing only. That grasping use is wrong. Using only is right. He could not use. He could not detach from knowing or practicing like this. So we cannot say for any theory we can accept as only as theory. If we accept theory as practice, that is wrong. Practice is practice. Theory is just theory. Theory is right only for theory. If we practice, we must be skillful to use that theory in the right way of using only with detaching mind. He is still attaching on his teaching and practice. So that is. But anyway, he must continue like this. That is the nature of the meditators and meditation teacher. To be teaching like me is really difficult. But most of the people cannot understand about this kind of practice and teaching. But she can understand. So also some monks, nuns and meditators can understand, but only a few. She can see attachment behind. In his teaching, there is attachment on knowing only, or pure knowing. Attachment is wrong. Knowing only is right. Knowing only is right for theory. But when he uses that theory, he is using with attachment. This is right like that. So using with grasping or attaching is wrong.
Có được. Thì sư bảo là sư là những gì sư biết về mặt lý thuyết thì nó đúng. Tuy nhiên là những gì mà sư hay cái thực tế thì mình sẽ phải có một cái sự trải nghiệm.
Okay, so we had, and really I'm glad you all are here. That's really a gift. It's really a gift that you all are here and you can be a part of this movement And these teachings of Seattle is fantastic. I remarked, I had said when I came to meet Seattle at the airport, you know, it was just like, it was more like seeing my father than seeing my father would be. You know, seeing my father would just kind of be not very nice. But seeing Seattle, you know, come out of the airport and just connect in that way was wonderful. So the situation we have here, I don't know all the details, but it's a younger monk, it's a younger Vietnamese monk, and he doesn't want his question, because oftentimes we don't want to ask our question because we don't want to be vulnerable around other people. We have some ideas of status, we have some ideas of position that we don't want to be revealed. And there can be some benefit to that, but more power, more responsibility, right? More skill, the more you have the responsibility to share that skill and to be informed by that skill in terms of your actions. So anyway, so he's saying no live streaming, but anyway, he have some theory, he have some correct theory about Buddhism, and he is the monk. So he want to teach, you know, he want to be the teacher. Most monks want to be the teacher, want to be important in some way. One way or another, they want to be important. And but what Sayadaw was saying is that even though he has this theory, the theory of knowing only, which is just like mindfulness, you know, is correct. But when he uses it with attachment. So it's not actually, he cannot detach from his theory. He cannot detach. And this is, Sayadaw was saying, I don't know how much you could hear, but Sayadaw was saying that very few monk and nun and very few people can understand like this kind of transcendental, limitless detachment that's kind of out of the container. The container is, in this way, everything, you know, the needs of others and anything and everything is to be used only. So the same with the teaching is to use only, meaning use without attachment. So actually this is very special opportunity. This is very special environment. This is very valuable environment to be in. This is one of the most well-known meditation master of Myanmar. And you know, this to receive the teachings from a master at this level in English is very, very powerful. To be here live and to be experiencing that is very, very important and very, very powerful and very great. Well, we have to go through the process. So it's all about going through this process. It's not excluding anything. So it's like here with Sayadaw and with Tabarwa. So in Tabarwa, there's no private conversation. There's no such thing as private conversation. Now sometimes there's a layperson, there's a donor, they want to have a private talk, they got a big envelope with them, okay. Or anyone, if they really have that need, that private need, okay. But in Tabarwa, in this way, there's no private time. This is part of the principles and practices, is sharing this for all, right? So Sayadaw even responding in his teaching. But we can use also the attachment of the other to detach. You see what I'm saying? Even that. We can even use the attachment of someone else to detach. So when we're going into this process of starting to empathize with and starting to entertain in our own mind this direction and this way of mindfulness and detachment, we bring everything together with it. And anyways, the dangerously fractured residual persona is attachment to body, attachment to mind that is going to die, that is going to get sick, that is going to pass away. So now I can, mischievously or skillfully or hiddenly try to record Sero's response to, because I'm also interested in this situation. But actually, whatever it is, we have to detach, refresh, restart, and continue. That's most important.
I also teach to be knowing only with detaching mind. But I remind not to grasp this teaching as something. This is right to know like this. If we know like this, that is grasping this. We can be knowing only with detaching mind, but we should not grasp knowing only with detachment as the right practice. I mean, this is right, but we should not grasp as something right. We can use it, we can practice it, but if we are grasping, this is right. Most of the meditation teacher, I myself used to grasp like this in the past. This is the best teaching. But later I came to understand, I can teach better than this teaching. In this way, I came to understand there is no best teaching. The more we teach, the more we can teach. But teaching is only teaching only. If we are using this teaching, we must be used with detachment. Using with attachment, this is right. This method is right. Knowing like this is knowing with attachment. This is right, but most of the people said, most of the people used to know like this with attachment.
I don't know if you could hear anything over there, but it's a little bit tiresome. I don't want to deal with people by trying to bring everybody over there. But it's the same thing. It's the same problem for me or for you. If I attach to this or to that as right. So now you're in the same problem, right? So you're saying that that person's wrong because they're doing that with attachment. But I'm right because, well, wait a minute. So we have to use anything, everything, making friends with each other, And in making friends with each other, you know, it's oftentimes not necessarily one-to-one. It might be you have made friends with someone, and then your friendship with someone can help the friendship with another person. Those two people can't make friends together, but you can be this interlink of befriending. So at least they're connected not just by their dislike of each other, but through this intermutual befriendment. So that is the power, the great power of the meditation master and the teacher, because we all love the teacher, so we can work together easily, even though we don't like each other or we don't agree with each other. What's going on here? We have a lot of viewers right now, everybody. Yeah. But it's interesting. It's a way for someone to make a donation. It's a way for someone to participate. And it's not about understanding. Me looking at my teacher, it's not like, oh, I understand my teacher. I understand what's going on. It's not about that. It's not about understanding. 1,000 viewers. Everybody, we have over 1,000 viewers right now. Can you believe that? Let's get some big W's in the chat. Dr. Rob is becoming very famous. And so actually what we're doing here is we're learning to use our attachments for the practice of mindfulness and detachment and doing good deeds for everyone. You know, we want so much. Okay, I'm watching, but I want to be there in person. I want to be there in person, but actually I want it to be about me. I want it to be about me. Be here now and don't make it about you. That's the practice. Isn't it a gift? Isn't it wonderful? For there to be something happening and going on that's not about you, that's alive, that's rich. All right, Joe Pops, good luck with your dating. There doesn't need to be sound for us to do this. Use your eyes. If you can still see, then that's enough. There's deaf people all over the world. If I stopped smoking cigarettes, how would I show off my nails? More and more people coming to be with the teacher, and more people coming to be in this environment. This is really worthwhile. Not just coming to show up and watch and complain about things or make games, but coming to donate, coming to give to the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. You know, this is wonderful. And I always say to people who have issues with, you know, with hearing, turn up the volume, get yourself some headphones, treat yourself, take care of yourself. What are you saving all that money for? For your funeral? You better hope you're not a member of the Monk Life Meditation Institute, because we take those bodies and we don't even burn them. Well, we haven't got there yet. We haven't got there yet, but once the Monk Life Meditation Institute is fully established, we're going to cut your bodies up and blend them. If we get that far in our practice and process, we're going to blend up your body and we're going to put it in the ground and we're going to compost you and we're going to eat you. We're going to consume you with mangoes and blackberries. Not really 1,000, honey. Just someone they donate to make the fake viewers. Yeah. But it's not real. They donate to make fake viewers.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's a real.
But it's very good. If I was like live streaming and walking around in the public, then I could show everybody my screen and they say 1,000 viewers. Oh my God. Daryl, our Scottish trader friend, he said, your outfit very beautiful.
Oh. Not beautiful, not beautiful.
That's for the Buddha. And we have to see, okay, Saba, let me check. We have to see that there's this part of ourselves that always wants to be better than others. So we're looking for an opportunity, we're looking for a chance to look down on other people. Okay. All right, welcome, Fernando. The Discord server is just a place for our community members to have a hub, to stay connected, to share, and nothing special going on there, but a place where we can stay connected. We start very small. But Fernando, we'd like to see about sending you out a Monk Life Meditation card. Out there to Mexico. And Fernando, I'm going to send you the link to your email right now. I go over to film. Now we can film. I go over to share live stream. I don't want. And if anybody wants to know why I'm 250 pounds.
250 pounds? Why not you that?
This is why I'm 250 pounds.
200? No, I'm not 200. Just 100.
I just give you a glimpse of the the group. How are you feeling, Shiva?
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Feel the sacral energy?
Sacral. I feel the Manipura energy.
Manipura. What is Manipura?
Solar plexus.
The solar plexus energy. Yeah, sacral, the sacral energy. I have to go and show the event. Donations.
That will be, I think, only for my answer.
Also, when we are, this is one of the things as well that comes about. When we have the attachment mentality, we actually, when we don't get it, we will work against the people who are supposed to be working for. So instead of representing the people who are representing, we will unnecessarily represent for the people that are against or not aligned with what we're representing. This can be a very annoying process, but
I think I will.
what, the market?
I want to buy a monk's bowl.
Buy a monk's bowl? What do you mean?
I want to get a monk's bowl.
Okay, let's go and get one.
Give me like
No, here they have. At the market. No, the market inside. To buy the monk's bowl. Yeah, we will find it. You stay here. You stay here with Seattle. You have to stay with Seattle closely.
Thank you.
Yeah, we go to walk to get the... You need to buy something, Shiva?
I want to buy a monk's bowl.
You're going to ordain for the 3-day? Temporary
I wanna eat
ordination?
a monk's bowl.
You're going to eat out of a monk's bowl?
I want to have it.
Wow, you're really skillful at being inappropriate. Okay, let's go. Let's go buy the monk's bowl.
Oh, this guy.
We can't go this way.
Come back. See you. So you think it's inappropriate to buy a monk's bowl, huh?
It's foolish
Why?
and irreverent because you're not a monk.
But it's just
So
a
you
bowl.
have no place eating out of a monk's bowl.
But it brings back memories, past life memories.
Well, then you should go to the teacher and say you have past life memories of being a monk and see what he says to you. You should ask the master. You don't buy a monk bowl. You ask the monk for a monk bowl. You ask Seattle for a monk bowl. That's what you can do.
Huh. But then I have to robe and shave my hair.
It would be good for you, temporary ordination for 1 week. That would be you're talking about getting famous and getting views and making money. That'll bring in the viewers like nobody's business.
Possible.
It's not possible, it's for sure. It's just a matter of if you can renounce, if you can detach.
There's no monk's bowl here, is there?
Nope. The monks have the monk's bowl. You can't go and buy a monk's bowl.
What?
You got to ask the monks for a monk's bowl.
This is outside the monastery, right?
No. Over here. We can ask. I know the woman. We can ask. She will know where. If you want to buy a monk's bowl.
Roger that.
Make a skull bowl with Shiva's head. Just an idea, of course, with Shiva's consent. Honestly, if Shiva were to die unexpectedly, then I would very much be willing to carry around his skull with me. And I'd proudly do that. I'd do that with pride. Look at this, everybody.
This guy has... Okay, here, this is for you. Lucky money.
All right, Shiva. The horse's ass himself.
I'm making a donation to Dr. Rob. Lucky money.
Lucky money. Let's see how much is in there, everybody.
May you have a blessed year. The amount is irrelevant.
Something like 10 cents or something like that.
No. And
here, answer me this, Shiva. What has more wisdom? A horse's ass or Shiva's head?
Me, of course.
And that's why a horse's ass has more wisdom than you.
Oh, this guy.
This is what it's all about, everybody. Can you feel the energy? It's time to get a coffee. Get my energy back up. What do you want to buy, Shiva? What are you doing? Chúc mừng năm mới.
Oh, look, beautiful monk's bowls.
So beautiful. Right there, right there.
That's it?
Dạ.
Monk's bowls and also clothes. The meditation clothes over here. Might get myself some meditation clothes. If you know what I mean. I think I've earned some meditation clothes with this live stream today. How about this? And y'all are real champs for hanging out. I know the video quality is not always the best and the connection goes in and out, but y'all hang in there and I really appreciate that. I've had my eye on this one. Meditation clothes.
Yeah, monk's bowls are big.
Are these shorts?
Well, for you they would be.
They would be shorts for me.
Is this plastic?
Depends on which one it is. How about this, Shiva? How about you get this? Yeah. Hopefully he does. Hopefully Shiva does ordain a monk for a few days.
này bính thân, bính thìn, lấy lộn mà chết cô á, mua giùm ta, bính thìn nam, bính thìn nữ, và ất sửu nữ.
Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. 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 Nam mô A Di Đà
It's
Phật.
smaller?
Chúc cho chú
Small?
năm mới gia đạo được bình an, hạnh phúc. Phật Phật thầm thầm rất nhiệm màu.
No, smaller.
Trăm ngàn muôn kiếp
Smaller.
có tiền
Small.
cầu. Con nay nghe thấy chiên trì niệm, nguyện tờ Như Lai nguyện hầu. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Chúc cho các đệ tử đã nhận được pháp và pháp của vị anh đem trao tới thì xin tu hành tinh tấn không thối chuyển. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Và chúc các đệ tử năm mới được gia đạo bình an và hạnh phúc viên mãn. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Tu hành tinh tấn không thối chuyển. Chúc cho đệ tử ở Sóc Trăng nữa nha, ở thành phố và ở Đồng Nai, tất cả Đồng Nai. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật.
Nam mô Quan Thế Âm Bồ Tát. Nam mô Quan Thế Âm Bồ Tát. Nam mô Quan Thế Âm Bồ Tát. Come on, come on. Come on, Cole.
Ok. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Vô lượng thọ, vô lượng công đức. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật.
Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. You keep.
Ô, hết rồi.
Ok.
Hết rồi, ta hết rồi.
Ok.
Không còn gì
What
hết.
else?
Còn mày.
Something for me. What is it? You have another. Okay. Here, you keep this one. I don't.
Đây là mình,
You keep this.
cái này pháp của thầy Hòa. Mình học được, viết chữ hơi xấu nhưng mà chịu
Ok.
thôi. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Trời một mặt sáng đầy thiên hạ, cầu một cây đưa cả muôn người. Tu là việc lớn con ơi.
Okay.
Tu cha mẹ được độ đời cũng xong.
Okay.
Trái và quên đã hồng sập rụng, mau gieo giống bồ đề. Nam mô A Di Đà.
Nam mô A Di Đà Phật.
Kỳ này Phật dạy chúng sanh nếu không hướng thiện sẽ đành tận tiêu. Đò đưa một chuyến cuối chiều, chạy chân mất hút ai điều độ cho. Hồng trần phải gắn mà lo, đời không xa nữa tu cho kịp kỳ. Lời khuyên thanh sĩ nhu mì bá gia.
Come on. Come on.
Nam mô A Di Đà Phật.
Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Tam biệt. Tam biệt. Tam biệt.
Tam biệt. Bá gia cố gắng ha. Tu cho kịp kỳ ha.
Come on. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Let's go sit in a quiet place.
Dạ, còn cái này
A secret place. She's busy doing bodhisattva work. Chúc mừng năm mới. Good luck. Sometimes we just have to know how to let go. We can't bring every old person with us to our homes, okay?
It's all about that monk's bowl.
Here, over here. Well, you've seen it. You can buy it now. You have to consider about if that's appropriate or not.
What's not appropriate about holding a metal bowl?
It's not a metal bowl. It's a monk's bowl.
But I like it.
I like you too, Shiva. Okay, please take a seat. Do you want something to drink?
No?
You gotta stay hydrated out here. Cafe Mui? Cafe Mui em? Have? Have? Okay, one Cafe Mui. Okay, come on.
I need to buy data somehow.
It's easy to buy data. You just open up your My Viettel app and buy it.
Didn't work last time. I lost the money.
Oh, if only Hung was here. She knows all about buying data.
Ah. Do you know where to go on the Mia TV?
On the My Viettel app? Well, you got the money right there. Here. You got extra money there.
Okay, let me check on.
I'm looking at it. You have it. You have 160,000 dong in there.
Dong? Don't call me that. Okay, we'll let...
Dong? I hardly knew her.
Original account. No, this is the account number or name.
Somebody's asking for help and then somebody tries to fix everything up for him and they don't listen. There you go. Buy a monk's bowl for a monk, Shiva.
That might be the thing I do.
More appropriate. And that monk can be you if you're willing to shave your hair.
Well, I want to carry it around a monk's bowl for my travels and just eat from the same bowl.
That's ridiculous and totally inappropriate.
And not just eat random bowl food. And even here, I want to eat from a monk's bowl, but oops, not sure I can do that.
Totally inappropriate.
I'm not sure. How much data do you have per day?
Enough.
How many gigs?
I don't know. I need to buy more. I've gone 9. What's this? Remaining flow, 5 gigabytes.
Megabytes. That's like 5
I get
minutes.
6 gigabytes a day.
If you have 5 megabytes left, then that's like 5 more minutes of live streaming.
If it is, then so be it. I cannot control the weather. This is how easy it is to buy extra data. Press that button. Monks do get free food. That's a good reason to become a monk.
Let me see, where'd you
I didn't buy viewers, somebody donated viewers. I don't particularly adore him. I can tell you that right now.
How many views do you have?
10 gigabytes.
1,000.
Yeah. I told you, man. If you want to really learn how to do it, I'll teach you.
You're buying for just one day, or?
I'm not sure how it's going to work. I can't read the words, so...
Maybe ask your wife to come here and...
Well, she's not here.
She has a phone?
I'm doing it right here. 15,000 for 3 extra gigabytes. That's a good deal. Cafe Mui? Cafe?
Coffee.
I just...
Coffee and milk.
Yeah, I just coffee and milk. No sweet, no sugar.
Yeah.
Just
No
some...
sugar, no
yeah,
sugar.
just cafe and milk.
Okay. And you? What a mineral.
No, no, no.
No. Yeah.
Thank you.
Come on. Yeah, 1,000 people silently meditating. So the follower of, well, we're not even going to go into that.
Instead of hiding users, why don't you just time them out?
If I just timed them out, they'd have less time to join the American freak dating group. Welcome, House Glue. Careful, Sue, careful.
Bên huynh đạo Chúa hả?
You want to have cafe? Sit down and have cafe. Please sit.
Tặng cho tôn chỉ hành đạo nhận không?
Come and drink a cafe.
Tôn chỉ người hành đạo.
Cannot speak Vietnamese.
Không biết tiếng Việt hả?
No.
Không biết nói đại.
I'm from America.
Nói đại nói
America. Please take a seat, huh?
Nam A Di Đà Phật.
Have a good day today.
Hôm nay gặp dịp ha. Rồi nhờ một chút xíu ha. Để
Here, let's
đọc
see.
một đoạn này ha.
Here.
Bây giờ nhờ anh tôi đọc một đoạn văn ha cho các đệ tử nghe ha. Rồi mình đọc ha.
She say, now with your help, I'll read a passage aloud to the disciples. Tambiet. Okay, ready?
Để mình coi lại tại chừng không có cuộc. Chút xíu nữa.
All right, wait a minute. Wow, that looks good. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Thank you.
Does it taste good?
Overflowing with sugar.
So did she add sugar?
Trước khi mình đốt nhang buổi sáng hay buổi tối ngày hai thời lặng lặng công phu ha, rồi mình nguyện con nguyện quy y Phật lại 3 cái, con nguyện quy y Pháp lại 3 lại, con nguyện quy y Tăng lại 3 lại. Quy y rồi mình là con Phật thì nghe Pháp thì mình gọi là tu hành chánh mạng, chánh kiến, chánh tư duy, bỏ tham sân si, lại tùy duyên cũng như là chuyện nó đến mình cũng không nghĩ, mà chuyện nó đi thì mình cũng không lo. Đó, bỏ tham sân si tùy duyên, bất biến tùy duyên là chỗ đó. Kể như là chuyện buồn đến cũng như không, mà chuyện nó vui đến thì mình cũng thế. Như bất động mới là người thánh, hiểu không? Như bất động mới là người thánh. Đó là vô thường.
All right, she said, listening to the Dharma, we call it practicing right livelihood, right view, right thought, abandoning greed, hatred, and delusion, and adapting to circumstances. Just as when things come, we don't dwell on them, and when they go, we don't worry about them. Abandoning greed, hatred, and delusion, adapting to circumstances without changing. This unchanging adaptation to circumstances is like saying sad things don't come, and when happy things come, we do the same. Being unmoved and still is the mark of a true winner. Understanding that being unmoved and still is truly extraordinary. Brings to mind Shelley's position about Ajahn Brahm. It says Ajahn Brahm is still. To reiterate, this is not something that can be learned at school.
Nước uống. Câu đầu là bước đầu học Phật là đọc câu đó ha. Còn bây giờ thì đọc thêm. Đệ tử nguyện ơn sâu đền báo, ơn cha mẹ, ơn thầy tổ, ơn bạn bè, ơn bạn, ơn chúng sanh. Nguyện tinh học, tinh chuyên cho cây yêu trí nở hoa. Một ngày kia có khả năng cứu độ muôn loài, được vượt ra ngoài thoát khổ. Xin nguyện Phật Pháp Tăng chứng minh gia hộ cho đệ tử. Chúng con viên thành đại nguyện, xin chịu khó tụng cho tâm nó sạch. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật.
The first sentence of the Buddhist text is the first step in learning Buddhism, so read that sentence. Now read more. Disciples vow to repay the profound gratitude to parents, teachers, masters, friends, and all sentient beings. I vow to believe in learning and to dedicate myself to cultivating wisdom and repaying the debt to the flower, so that one day I may be able to save all beings, to transcend suffering. I pray that the Buddha and the Sangha bear witness and bless us, your disciples, to fulfill our great vow. I pray diligently to recite this so that my mind becomes pure. Namo Amitabha Buddha.
Đoạn này là mình ngâm ha. Dẫu cho xây chuyện đất trời, lòng ta chỉ dọc độ đời mà thôi. Cõi lành mong đắng đắm trôi, chắc gìn Phật đạo đền bồi ơn xưa. Đừng thù kẻ nghịch thêm thừa, mở lòng hà hải lọc lừa đàn ấy. Thế gian hiếm kẻ thánh tài, ra đời phải chịu ít ngày gian nan. Cổ kim nghiệm biết đừng than, để cho trời Phật lo toan việc này. Xung đồng tâm hoài gọi chúng sanh, thoát ly cảnh tục sớm tu hành.
Okay, all right. This passage is my reflection. Even if heaven and earth turn upside down, my heart remains focused on the path of life. I hope that the realm of goodness will sprout and flourish, nurturing the Buddha's path to repay the debt. Oh, dew. Dew like the morning dew. Do not harbor resentment against your adversaries, further opening your heart. Hai Lak deceives the naive world, seeking out virtuous people, and must endure a few days of her absence. Ancient and modern experience teaches us not to be straightforward, lest we be held accountable to heaven and Buddha. This matter descends upon Dong Tam Huai, and then all living beings are affected. So it is, so it is. A Phật. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. I need to get some milk here.
Whoa.
Do you have any milk? Milk?
Cows,
Plain milk.
cow excretion. Anim-
Sữa nguyên chất. Sữa nguyên chất.
Plant milk. No sugar.
Sữa, không đường bên trong, chỉ là một gói sữa.
Nó phạt hết.
Thank God.
Đời là khổ, tạo nghiệp nhiều thêm khổ. Khổ đời mà biết gỡ ấy là khôn. Khi lo sống phải nhớ lo hồn. Bỏ hồn chỉ lo thân là uổng kiếp. Thân sẽ mất nhưng hồn còn theo nghiệp. Hồn mượn thân để làm nhịp cầu siêu. Nếu sống cho hồn quy Phật tiêu diêu, chớ sống để hồn theo muôn đài đọa.
Please sit down. Here, go.
Đời càng tạo càng khiến không thông thả.
You sit down.
Đạo càng tu càng thấy nhẹ khổ
Sit
đau.
down, sir. I don't know this man, his son.
Đạo là đường hạnh phúc khỏi trần lao.
Is this your
Cũng
son?
là đưa người vào cực lạc.
Đây
Muốn
có phải
hạnh
là
phúc.
con trai của ông, bà không?
Dạ, đúng rồi, con trai.
Oh my God, very
Con
good.
trai nhưng mà nó giống như người cõi trên đó mà.
Here, let me see. Let me give me this.
Mua cho mẹ chai nước đi.
Quán mới có nước bán đồ.
Life is full of suffering, and creating more bad karma only adds to it. Knowing how to overcome hardship in life is a sign of wisdom. When you worry about your physical life, remember to worry about your soul. To abandon one's soul and only care about the physical body is to waste one's life. The body will perish, but the soul will follow its destiny. The soul borrows a body to serve as a bridge to the afterlife. One should live in a way that allows the soul to find peace and liberation from the Buddha's influence. Do not live your life in a state of endless torment. The more you create in life, the less relaxed you become. The more I practice meditation, the less suffering I feel. The path to happiness in this earthly realm is the true path. It is also the gateway to paradise. They yearn for happiness and desire liberation. The path should be moved forward, never halted. This physical body is used for spiritual practice to attain the true body. What is good, once lost, cannot be recovered. Encountering a miraculous path is a rare occurrence. Past relationships are not surprising. A practitioner should never be careless. When one is sincere and devoted, one can eventually attain enlightenment. Ayira Phật. Ayira Phật. It's true. It's true. Very accurate. Ayira Phật.
Ráng tu để kịp hội Long Hoa.
Today, my dear beloved grandmother, you have brought the Dharma to many people around the world. I express gratitude to you, and I wish you great fortune in being reborn in the Pure Land very shortly.
Hôm nay, bà nội yêu quý của con, bà đã mang Phật Pháp đến cho rất nhiều người trên khắp thế giới. Con bày tỏ lòng biết ơn đối với bà và cầu chúc bà sớm được tái sinh vào cõi tịnh độ.
Nam mô A Di Đà
Nước
Phật.
ngọt hay là nước gì đó?
Bà còn phải sống để mà độ chúng sanh.
Ôi,
Đi sớm quá là chúng sanh không ai độ.
Cô uống nước gì?
Nước trắng thôi chị. Nước lọc đó. Chai nước lọc ấy.
She said it's too early to predict the outcome. Nobody will guess. Now, when you see a woman like this, especially as a Westerner, you see some kind of raving, lunatic woman. Who knows what she is, but actually, when you hear her speak, she speaks very clearly. She speaks very directly. I'll ask her, how do you deal with the people's misperceptions about you and about your relationship with the Buddha mind?
Bạn đối phó như thế nào với những nhận thức sai lệch của mọi người về bạn và về mối quan hệ của bạn với tâm Phật?
Dạ.
Wait.
Dạ. Cái này á, mình tu thì như bất động. Cho dù ai nói gì đi chăng nữa thì mình vẫn biết mình là mình. Còn người ta nói thì không sao, phải thì mình nghe, còn không phải thì thôi. Chứ còn không có quan niệm thế nào cả. Vậy.
She says, yes, this. When I practice meditation, I remain unmoved, no matter what anyone says. I still know who I am. I don't care what others say. If it's right, I listen. If not, then so be it. I don't have any preconceived notions about it. So those 1,000 views should inspire you to donate, okay, everybody? Get in early on this.
All right, I'm gonna go buy the monk's bowl.
What are you doing here today?
Hôm nay bạn đến đây làm gì?
Hôm nay là Tết Việt Nam, là ngày hôm nay là người ta đi cầu an, thì mình học Phật, giờ mình tự giác tha, giờ mình đem giáo pháp đến, khi mình đã giác rồi thì mình cũng giác tha, cũng như bước theo chân Phật, mình cũng tập đi vậy mà, rồi biết tới đâu thì mình chỉ tới đó.
She says today is Vietnamese New Year, a day when people go to pray for peace. And today we are studying Buddhism, so we are consciously practicing. Now we are bringing the Dharma to those we have already connected with, and then we carry it with us. Just like following in the footsteps of the Buddha, we are practicing and walking, and then we will only go as far as we know how to go. Can you offer any commentary or consideration concerned with my level of enlightenment or my level understanding of the Buddha as far as you can see it?
Bạn có thể cho tôi lời nhận xét hoặc ý kiến nào về trình độ giác ngộ hoặc mức độ hiểu biết của tôi về Đức Phật theo như bạn thấy không?
Theo như mình tu á, là mới bước đầu thì mình thấy người mình biết thương và thấy ai khổ thì mình có gì mình giúp nấy. Mình khả năng mình có gạo giúp gạo, có tiền giúp tiền, hay là mình giúp cái vật nhỏ từ bó rau, cái rồi tự nhiên mình giúp vậy, cái tâm mình nó từ bi, rồi mình học pháp nữa, mình nhận ngay cái câu mà thầy dạy đó. Thầy dạy mình, thầy nó dạy chúng sanh, thầy thương chúng con như con đỏ, dạy từ nết ăn nết ở, từ nết đi, lời ăn tiếng nói, từ giấc nằm. Từ đó đi mình suy nghiệm kỹ trong tâm mình, thì thầy dạy kỹ như cha mẹ mình, còn hơn cha mẹ mình nữa. Mình kính mến thầy và mình yêu Phật. Mình yêu Phật là mình lo học chừng nào đây mình ngồi thuyền, mình ngồi vậy nè, rồi mình cứ cầu nguyện cho con có trí tuệ thông minh để con nhớ. Hồi đó hay quên lắm, đọc rồi là quên rồi, nói câu trước câu sau là quên, nhưng mà bây giờ ơn trên điển cho đó thì có trí nhớ, chứ hồi đó bệnh dữ lắm, xong mà nó cứ quên, nói xong là quên, nhưng mà giờ đỡ nhiều lắm. Được nhờ ơn trên soi xuống. Rồi mình học pháp đây nè, mình không cần học nhiều sách đâu, chỉ cuốn sách nào mà tâm quyết cũng như giáo lý của thầy, mình đoạn nào mà mình thấy mình học vô đó, mình học vô mà cảm nhận hay thì mình nhấn cái đoạn đó nhiều hơn ha. Rồi mình để trong tâm mình để mình học là như vậy. Rồi mình có một cuốn sám hối nữa, mỗi khi mà mình làm trái lời của Phật dạy, hay là mình làm cái gì lỗi thì mình lại ngồi mình đọc sám hối, mỗi vị Phật là mình lại một cái. Rồi lúc nào mình ngày 2 thời lẳng công phu vậy đó, không bỏ thời nào. Mà nó hơi khổ đó, hơi cực, nhưng mà nó vui về cái tâm linh của mình, không có khổ. Ngày xưa con cái nó đánh nhau, nó quậy phá dữ lắm, nhưng mà sau này mình tu rồi tự nhiên nó biết nhịn nhau, Bây giờ nó không có đánh nhau, nó không có cái thằng kia nó sai nó chửi cỡ nào 2-3 đứa lớn nó cũng không có cự, là như vậy. Bây giờ mình rất là hạnh phúc, là như vậy đấy, con và cái hiền khô đấy đó. Hồi trước nó làm nghề bò, đi đánh lộn chơi đủ thứ
Let's see.
đó, nó như vậy.
Okay, she says, as for me, I'm just starting out. When I see someone I know who is suffering, I help them with whatever I can. If I have rice, I give rice. If I have money, I give money. Or I help with small things like giving away vegetables and plants. Then naturally my heart becomes compassionate. Then I study the Dharma and I immediately understand the teacher's teachings. The teacher taught me, the teacher taught us, the teacher taught us, the teacher loves us like his own children, teaching us from our manners, from our eating habits, our living habits, our speech, our sleeping habits. From that, I carefully reflected in my heart, and the teacher taught us as if he were my parents, even more than my own parents. I respect my teacher and I love Buddha. Because I love Buddha, I love studying diligently, studying until I'm ready to sit in my boat. I keep praying for wisdom and intelligence. Before, I was very forgetful. I'd read something and forget it, or say something and then forget it. But now, thanks to divine grace, I have a good memory. Before, I was very forgetful. I'd say something and then forget it. But now I'm much better. With divine guidance, I'm studying the Dharma. I don't need to study many books. I only need books that are heartfelt and reflects my teacher's teachings. I focus on the parts I find particularly insightful and meaningful, emphasizing those points more. I keep them in my heart and study them. I also have a book of repentance, Whenever I do something wrong or disobey Buddha's teachings, I sit down and read the repentance book. I have one for each Buddha. I practice it twice a day in quiet contemplation, never missing a session. It's a bit difficult, a bit tough, but it brings joy to my spiritual life. In the past, my children used to fight and cause a lot of trouble. But after I started practicing Buddhism, they learned to understand each other. Now they don't fight, they don't yell or curse at each other. Even with 2 or 3 grown children, it's not that difficult. That's why I'm so happy now.
Chú rất đẹp.
Thank you. See, someone said I'm very beautiful. That stingy woman that I met, she said I'm not very handsome. She's got a problem in her life, and I hope she can get it figured out.
Do you have $1 million in cash?
Mình học thêm là mình theo dõi thầy Pháp Hòa, là mình học thêm. Thí dụ tâm linh, ngài nói Pháp, ngài nói chung chung vậy. Nhưng mà cái Pháp á, là của ai mình nghe. Thầy nói như vậy đó, nhưng mà của mình thì mình nghe. Trong khi mình cần cái gì mình chỉ nói con làm cái đó có đúng không, thì tự nhiên tới mở khu chỗ đó là đúng hay không, tự nhiên thầy nói mình hiểu. Tuy rằng mình chưa tới chỗ thầy, nhưng mà tâm linh giao cảm, hiểu không? Chứ không có tu chùa nào là như vậy. Nên cũng như mình là tự giác tha. Mình nhờ thầy là để mình học thêm. Còn mình vô chùa này nè, là ở chùa Tâm Đà Na Ni, là mình học theo cái đạo đức để mình đi hành hương, hay là mình đi ngồi thuyền này kia họ chỉ thêm. Còn học chừng một vài lần vậy là mình biết rồi. Rồi mình ngồi thuyền này nè, rồi mình xin có trí tuệ ở trên điểm cho mình có trí tuệ. Tự nhiên mình bật lên mình biết.
Because in first seeing you, I don't know about you, but I just see, so I think maybe you are the beggar, because you have a dark skin, so you're going around and having the papers, so I don't know about you. I think maybe you're a beggar, scheming, but I can see now that you are the real spiritual practitioner, and I'm very grateful to to meet you and to have this time to spend together.
Như vậy á, mình tu được như vậy á, là mình thấy mình cũng đi đúng đường. Còn đạt được hay không là mình không cầu, nhưng mà đạt được hay không là tâm mình biết. Người ta nói mình không đúng hay sai mình cũng không trả lời, là như vậy. Này bà, cô tu đúng mà cô tu sai, cô không tu cái này, cô không tu kia. Không, mình không có chấp. Kể như là pháp không chấp, pháp không là không chấp. Yeah. Giống như là Bát Nhã Tâm Kinh á, học cái Bát Nhã Tâm Kinh, biết Bát Nhã Tâm Kinh không? Bát Nhã Tâm Kinh đó là Nam Mô Bát Nhã Hội Tượng Phật Bồ Tát, Ma Ha Bát Nhã Ba La Mật Đa Tâm Kinh, Quán Tự Tại Bồ Tát hành thâm Bát Nhã Ba La Mật Đa Thời, chiếu kiến ngũ quẩn giai không, chiếu kiến ngũ quẩn giai không, độ nhất thiết khổ ách, xá lợi tử, sắc bất thì không, không bất thì sắc, sắc tức thì không, không tức thì sắc. Có nghĩa là chú đẹp, mình biết chú đẹp.
Come on.
Chú đẹp.
Very đẹp, very beautiful.
Nhưng mà
Đẹp mean beautiful.
hay là một người nào đó đẹp, mình biết đẹp. Đẹp là dòm thấy đẹp, nhưng mà không có mê. Không có mê là mình đã giác ngộ. Thí dụ mình thấy một cô đó thiệt đẹp, không mê. Mình thấy tiền thiệt nhiều, biết tiền nhiều.
Your body has dark skin, but your mind's skin is as white as the moon.
Nhưng mà không thích, nếu mà đồng tiền nó không có ý nghĩa.
Thân thể bạn có làn da sẫm màu, nhưng tâm hồn bạn lại trắng sáng như ánh trăng.
Dạ, cảm ơn. Cảm ơn. Phải xưng bằng cái gì đấy? Phải xưng chú bằng gì đấy? Phải xưng kêu chú tên hay là xưng thế nào đấy?
Chán đạo.
Cái gì?
Chán đạo.
Chán đạo hả?
Yeah, chán đạo.
Chán đạo.
Here, I show
đây là
you.
tên hả?
Let me show you. You know Truklam. Truklam.
Trúc Lâm hả?
Let me show you. Truklam. Wait.
Như vậy là đệ tử của thầy Pháp Hoa rồi phải không?
Yeah.
Trúc Lâm đệ tử thầy Pháp Hoa rồi phải không?
Truklam chán đạo.
Đó. Thầy này thầy gì đó? Thầy phải thầy Pháp Hoa không? Đâu phải hả?
I'm gonna go buy the money's bowl. Do you have money that you can give me?
Mình đi vô chùa thì mình đi vô chùa thì mình đọc theo chùa, còn mình ở nhà một mình á là mình cứ vậy. Nam mô Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật rồi ha, xem mình. Nam mô A Di Đà Phật, Nam mô A Di Đà Phật. Mình đọc như này lâu lắm mới đừng chửi, đọc theo này thì lâu quá. Mình ở nhà mình nhiều khi mình còn đọc những kinh khác, rồi nhiều khi mình còn phải đi làm đó, cho nên mình không thể nào mà có thời gian dài mà mình đọc ngâm ra vậy. Tùy theo pháp tu, nó nhiều môn tu lắm, ai rảnh thì tu khác, thì chậm hơn một chút. Nhà tu còn mình bận thì mình tu nhanh hơn một chút, mình đọc nhanh hơn một chút. Pháp tu tới 8.040 pháp tu mà ai tu thì cũng trúng mà đều. Nó có số thứ tự, người tu cao, người tu thấp, chứ mình không có chê người nào tu dở hay tu không. Giống như mình học á, lớp 1 rồi mới tới lớp 9, lớp 10 mới tới ra đại học rồi mới bác học. Bác học cũng như là mình tu đạt rồi mà mình vẫn học. Đó là mình là bác học nhưng mà mình vẫn học. Mình học rồi này mình chuyên.
Okay, ma'am, we have to go. We have to Tambia. Thank you so much for your time and your energy. And I hope we see each other again next life.
Giờ gọi thứ đi cho dễ nhớ, nói tên có quên rồi.
What's that?
There's no
Nay
next
là
slide.
thứ mấy? Nay chú là thứ mấy? Kêu pháp danh thứ mấy? Kêu thứ đi cho dễ nhớ, nói tên không nhớ.
Oh.
À, thứ ba hả? Thứ ba.
How about you? How old are you?
Pháp dạ.
How old are you?
Bạn bao nhiêu tuổi?
À, mình 68 tuổi rồi.
$68. Oh, very healthy.
Nay
Okay,
cậu ba bao
we
nhiêu
have to
tuổi
go,
rồi?
ma'am. We have to go.
Dạ.
Tham Viet, Nam Mô A Di Đà Phật, Nam Mô A Di Đà Phật, Nam Mô A Di Đà Phật, Nam Mô A Di Đà Phật,
và được
Nam Mô A Di Đà
hạnh
Phật.
phúc ha. Và gắng đi làm clip ra được nhiều quá.
Ôi, ôi. Tham Viet, Grandma. Come. Oh, come on, come on.
Có nhận này không? Có nhận này không? Có nhận này không?
I don't speak Vietnamese, ma'am.
Dạ.
I cannot.
Cái này đọc hay không?
I cannot speak Vietnamese.
Cái này đọc hay không?
Oh, that's right. That's true. That's true.
Xe đâu con? Giờ cứ ngồi coi mẹ thôi. Mày để luôn cái.
I have to pay this woman. How much? 50,000, huh? Ah, Sue. Sue. Nam Mô A Di Đà Phật.
Xin nguyện đem công đức này hồi hướng cho chú ba được vui vẻ khỏe mạnh, đi làm clip sẽ được nhiều like ha. Nam Mô A Di
Đà Phật.
Và truyền pháp Phật đi các mọi nơi để mà được công đức ha. Nam Mô A Di Đà Phật.
Nam Mô A Di Đà Phật. Three, four. Okay. Oh, here.
Cái chim nấu. Trên tì.
Hả? Come on. See you next time.
See you next time. Good luck to you.
You too. No, it's not appropriate. Just all right. So I'm getting caught up in Shiva's sickness. Can I have the microphone, Shiva, please?
Why? Where's yours?
It's not plugged in, so it's all in here. So you don't buy a monk's bowl. It's a monk's bowl. It's not a game. It's not a little outfit game, okay? So if you want to have a monk's bowl, you shave your head and you shave that stinky beard of yours, and you can be a monk temporarily for a certain amount of days. You can use a monk's bowl. But otherwise, it's not a prop. It's not free use. When I disrobed after 7 years of being a Buddhist monk, Shiva, actually, I gave my bowl back to the Buddha in Buddha Gaya, the place of the Mahabodhi temple where the Buddha attained enlightenment. You want to get a monk's bowl, you talk with Sayadaw Uttamatara, and you ask him.
If you have the cash, I'm going to buy it and I'll pay you back.
I cannot buy the monk's bowl for you, Shiva. You can talk with Sayadaw. I cannot buy a monk's bowl for a bagpacker in...
This is an open shop. No.
You can buy it, but I can't buy that for you because it means something to me. A monk's bowl means something to me. I'm not going to stop you from buying a monk's bowl, but I can't buy it for you.
If you give me $1 million, I'll send you the money today.
Not for the monk's bowl.
Well, you don't know what it is. What kind
You've
of
already exposed yourself about that.
If I want to buy a monk's bowl or robes or anything else, that's good. I'm supporting the monastery. I'm buying the Buddha's.
It's not appropriate for you to use a bowl that's not meant for people like you. It's meant for monks.
Listen to your attachment to rites and rituals and concepts. It's a metal bowl. It's not appropriate for me to use a metal bowl. What is the difference between this bowl and one shaped slightly different than that?
Mr. Kat's saying Shiva is way too attached to owning a monk bowl. Travis says he's going to use it as a prop.
It's a metal bowl. It's shaped in a nice way. It's part of my heritage, part of my Buddhist traditions, and I want one.
Shelley says Shiva needs to detach from getting a monk's bowl. If you want a monk's bowl, we have many in Tabarwa. You can ask for a monk's bowl from Seattle.
I prefer to pay for it.
Well, I'm not going to support that. If you want to get a bowl, then come and ask Seattle for a bowl.
I can't fund the. I can't give you money to the store owner because this guy has rites and rituals attachments.
Let's go ask Seattle for a monk's bowl.
I'm not going to ask for a free monk's bowl. No.
I'll ask Seattle if it's okay for you to use a monk's bowl.
Okay, ask this monk.
Chúc mừng năm mới.
This monk's bowl will be gone by the time we come back. You just give me $1 million in cash and I'll wise you the money.
It's not about the money. It's not about the bowl. You're at a monastery.
Yeah, they're selling it. Do you think only monks can buy it?
They're selling it so that it can be offered to monks.
Okay, let me ask ChatGPT. I'm at a Buddhist Theravada forest monastery and they're selling monk bowls at the shop inside the monastery. Is it appropriate for me to buy one and use it at home? To eat out of it. To eat out of it. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Is it appropriate for you to a lay person to buy one? Yes. If they're selling to lay people, it's appropriate. Monasteries don't casually sell sacred items. If it would be disrespectful, but
you can't use it like a monk. It's to be given to the monks.
I'm not going to go and beg for money with it in public or things. This is just I wouldn't call it a prop, but
this is a monk's bowl, not for you.
Anyways, Dr. Rob didn't allow me to pay the store owner money for a metal bowl because of his attachments to rites and rituals. So there you have it, my friend.
Hello, hello.
His deep attachments to Buddhism and being Buddhist and whatever this means, the Buddha would be not happy. The Buddha would say, you didn't allow this man to buy a metal bowl. The Buddha laid strict rules, no people eating out of a metal bowl unless you're a monk. Oh. And who cares?
I will talk with Seattle about it.
If I put on the monk's robes right now, there will be no problems. Sure, I wouldn't be initiated to the lineage of the Buddha, but it's a robes. And yogis wear robes. So you don't have monopoly over robes. And stop with your attachments to rites and rituals and your precepts. They're clearly not a Sotapanna. Very far
And this
from
is all the energy that's actually going into Shiva right now, and he's having basically a mental breakdown, but he's trying to disassociate from having a mental breakdown, and this is the way of detachment. Buy a soup bowl at a restaurant, buddy, not a Buddhist monk's bowl.
This is the best place to buy a thing to support. And
You went to the Ajahn Chah temple, you thought you were going to be a monk, and that caterpillar showed you that you don't know what you're doing, right?
Yeah, you watched the video.
Didn't that caterpillar help you out?
Listen, buddy, I'm trying to remove your false views of attachments to rites and rituals.
Shelley says by buying a bowl for yourself, you will consider yourself on the level of a monk. And I think that's probably psychologically what's going down. He's trying to reify himself spiritually in the face of all these monastics because he's fixated on a superiority notion because of all the people that he live streams on YouTube with that are just random, you know, scumbags and
Mark my
freaks
words.
and all that kind of stuff.
By the end of this trip, I'm going to buy that monk's bowl.
Well, I'm going to talk with Seattle about it directly, if it's appropriate for you to do that or not.
Okay, let's see if he has attachments.
And why are you afraid? Why are you afraid of talking with Seattle about you want a monk bowl? Seattle will give you a phone. Why don't you ask Seattle for a phone and for support in what you're doing?
No.
Because you're scared. You're afraid. You're embarrassed.
I don't.
Because of your self-fixation. And do you want me to tell Seattle that you've claimed to be enlightened multiple times, repeatedly, for years?
I don't claim to be enlightened anymore.
But you have claimed, so what? Now you got unenlightened? How does that work?
No, I just cleared up my ignorance and delusion.
Oh, you were never enlightened.
No.
There you have it, everybody.
I was filled with false views. Unlike you, you've never had false views, right, doctor?
I've never been enlightened before.
Okay, doctor. Anyways, yeah, we'll ask about your false views.
Keza says, what a dweeb in the goofy mustache.
Keza, let's see what you look like. It's easy to make comments.
Ginger says, facts laid out.
Exactly.
They said this guy looks like a Russian, what somebody said.
Well, I'm Ukrainian. Much better. Oh, that monk's ball. Oh, I can't wait to use it.
Chelsea says to Shiva, you don't act superior because you think you're above people. You act superior because being equal feels dangerous for you.
I'm not
So what if I have a criminal record? There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's made mistakes in their life. You're trying to say I'm a bad person because I have a criminal record?
You're chilling out there. Don't come with your American vibes.
I'm gonna come and talk directly to Seattle about what you've been doing.
You better know, do no such thing. You're not a problem. Be meditating on live streaming.
Go and meditate, buddy.
Bởi vì thực hành một cách nghiêm túc và liên tục. Và đó là lý do tại sao mà sự biết ơn thì nó nhiều hơn là một trạng thái cảm xúc. Biết ơn nó chính là trạng thái của tâm, của sự đạo đức. Nếu mà so sánh sự biết ơn với những sự biết ơn của những người bình thường thì cái sự biết ơn của những người bình thường nó không phải là không thật sự và nó không có nhiều giá trị. Đây là điều chắc chắn. Nghĩa là nếu mà so sánh sự biết ơn với Phật cách tăng tam bảo thì những cái sự biết ơn như là thầy có nói ví dụ ban đầu về cha mẹ, con cái với cha mẹ hay là học sinh với thầy cô thì nó không phải là biết ơn thật sự mà nó không có nhiều giá trị. You said that the gratitude is the gratitude of Buddha is long-lasting and permanent. So is it have the same characteristic of impermanent nature?
Permanent is comparing with the feeling great
An American freak
cause
dating group.
by the normally people. For the people in the society, they are easy to love and also to hate. They are easy to believe and easy to be doubtful. The mind of the normal living beings are easy to change, difficult to be stable. Only when we are practicing meditation, we are able to control the mind to be stable and pure. In this way, our speech, action, and understanding are reliable and more stable. That's why we can say as permanent, but not like nirvana. Nirvana is the only permanent one. The rest are not permanent.
Ở đây khi mà thầy nói về cái sự thực hành ấy, thì nó đang được đặt trong bối cảnh là nó đang được so sánh với sự với cái họ cảm xúc của sự biết ơn ấy. Bởi vì sự biết ơn của những người bình thường ở ngoài xã hội thì nó rất là dễ, người ta rất là dễ yêu, người ta cũng rất là dễ ghét, người ta rất là dễ tin và cũng rất là dễ nghi ngờ. Thì tâm của những người bình thường như thế hay là cái sự biết ơn của họ nó rất là dễ thay đổi và nó không ổn định. Thì chỉ khi thực hành thiền thì chúng ta mới có thể làm chủ được tâm của mình để trở nên vững chãi và trong sáng thanh tịnh. Bằng cách này thì lời nói hay hành động hay sự hiểu biết của chúng ta mới đáng tin cậy và nó mới có sự ổn định, vững chãi. Vì thế mà chúng ta có thể nói rằng cái sự biết ơn này nó là thực hành. Chúng ta có biết ơn với phần khác nhau so với cái bình thường nó là thực hành, nhưng mà nó không phải là cái kiểu thực hành của niết bàn. Bởi vì niết bàn ấy, chỉ có duy nhất niết bàn là thực hành thực sự, còn tất cả những cái còn lại ngoài niết bàn thì nó không phải là thực hành, tức là cái vui.
relaxing feeling. We're only 5 subscribers away from our 18,000 subscriber celebration. Only 5 subscribers away, everybody. Monk Life Meditation. Would you like to be the 18th 1,000 subscriber? Now's your chance. Who's gonna get the 18,000 subscriber button? Two more. Who's gonna be number 8,000? Two more. Two more, and we see that 7 turn into an 8. 3 more now. Somebody unsubscribed. This is it, everybody. Look at this. In the last 30 days, we have had almost 300,000 views. Look at this. 300,000 views, everybody. This is incredible. In the last month, we have reached 300,000 people. In the last year, 2 million views in 1 year. 2 million views in 1 year. We are doing this work together. We are a team, and this is everything. 200,000 views in 1 year alone. 2 million views, not 200,000. 2 million views in 1 year. We did it. We did it. We did it, everybody. 18,000 subscribers. This is unbelievable. We did it, everybody. 18K W's in the chat, everybody.
Doing good deeds is concerned with everyone or all living beings. But if we are working only for oneself or ourselves, that is not enough. We should work for the others and for all also. If we are practicing meditation or any education or working for money only for ourselves, that is doing with attachment on oneself. We should try to be doing only with detachment from oneself, or someone or something. But if we are poor and sick, we must think only for ourselves. At that time, we are difficult to do good deeds for the others. Now we are still young and healthy. That's why we should, whatever we do, we should do for the others or for all also. If we are doing for the others or for all, that is better good deeds. Now I'm teaching not for me, for the meditators and for all living beings. In this way, I'm doing good deeds better than normal doing. Most of the people are doing good deeds with limit. Even if we are doing good deeds with limit, we should try to detach from limit. In this way, we will be able to do good deeds more and more limitlessly. Now you are listening the matter and practicing meditation. If you are listening or practicing only for yourself, that is not the best. You should listen and practice meditation, listen the matter and practice meditation for the others and for all, or to be doing only with detaching from oneself of the mind. This is better good deeds. This is doing good deeds better than the tradition. We can keep preset, but keeping preset is for all. If we are keeping preset only for ourselves, that is not complete. Even if we are keeping preset, we should try to detach from oneself. In this way, we will be keeping preset for the others, for all, and finally to be doing only with detachment from oneself. Most of the people are doing good deeds, but doing with attachment on oneself or limit or discipline. That's why they are not satisfied with their way of doing good deeds. And then these kinds of questions appear often. If we are doing good deeds with detachment from oneself, we are sure to be satisfied. And we don't have, there will be no question about doing good deeds. We just need to continue doing good deeds more and more. Most of the new meditators used to ask the question, how to practice meditation? Which method need to follow? In fact, they are practicing meditation. They are following one method after another, but they are attaching on oneself or one method or one master. Because of their attachment, they need more and more new methods and new master. It will never end. I myself came to understand like this, that's why, because of understanding like this, I don't need to think about the method and master. I just need to continue the practice with detachment from oneself. I explain to the meditators like this. If they understand, there is no question like this. They just need to continue doing good deeds more and more. This kind of question is mostly concerned with the new meditators, concerned with me. They may be old meditators with the other tradition or meditation master. If they are able to understand this kind of teaching and answer, they don't need to ask the question like this. They just need to continue the practice.
việc làm thiện pháp thì liên quan đến tất cả mọi người hay với tất cả các chúng sanh. Nhưng nếu như chúng ta làm với sự dính mắc vào bản thân hay tự ngã thì nó không đủ. Chúng ta nên làm cho người khác và cũng nên làm cho tất cả. Nếu như chúng ta thực hành thiền hay đi học hay làm việc kiếm tiền chỉ cho bản thân mình thì đó chính là làm với sự dính mắc vào bản thân hay là tự ngã. Chúng ta nên cố gắng để có thể chỉ làm mà thôi với sự xả ly khỏi bản thân, một ai đó hay một thứ gì đó. Nếu như chúng ta già và ốm yếu thì chúng ta sẽ phải nghĩ cho bản thân mình, vì khi đó chúng ta rất khó để có thể làm thiện pháp cho người khác. Nhưng hiện tại thì chúng ta vẫn còn trẻ và vẫn còn khỏe, nên chúng ta sẽ có thể làm, và chúng ta nên làm cho những người khác và cho tất cả. Nếu như chúng ta làm cho người khác và cho tất cả thì đây chính là việc làm thiện pháp tốt hơn. Giống như bây giờ thầy đang dạy, thầy đang giảng pháp không phải cho thầy mà là cho các thiền sinh và cho tất cả các chúng sanh. Bằng cách này thì thầy đang làm một cái thiện pháp tốt hơn là những thiện pháp bình thường hàng ngày, tốt hơn cái thiện pháp bình thường. Hầu hết mọi người thì làm thiện pháp với sự giới hạn, và ngay cả khi mà chúng ta đang làm thiện pháp với sự giới hạn thì chúng ta cũng nên cố gắng để có thể giảm đi khỏi sự giới hạn, và cũng thế thì chúng ta dần dần sẽ có năng lực để có thể làm thiện pháp không giới hạn nhiều hơn nữa. Bây giờ thì các bạn đang lắng nghe pháp và thực hành thiền. Nhưng nếu như các bạn chỉ thực hành cho bản thân mình thì đây chưa phải là cách thực hành tốt nhất. Các bạn nên nghe pháp và thực hành thiền cho những người khác, và cuối cùng là sẽ chỉ là làm mà thôi với sự xả ly khỏi bản thân, khỏi tự ngã. Đây chính là cách làm thiện pháp tốt hơn, và cách làm thiện pháp này thì tốt hơn cách làm thiện pháp một cách truyền thống. Giống như chúng ta có thể giữ giới, nhưng nếu giữ giới chỉ cho bản thân mình thì nó không hoàn thiện, nó không hoàn chỉnh. Vì thế mà chúng ta nên giữ giới và cố gắng để có thể giữ giới cho người khác và giảm đi khỏi bản thân mình. Chúng ta nên giữ giới cho người khác và cho tất cả. Hầu hết mọi người thì làm thiện pháp với sự dính mắc vào bản thân hay bản ngã, với sự giới hạn. Vì thế mà họ sẽ không cảm thấy thỏa mãn với cách làm thiện pháp của họ. Và vì vậy mà những câu hỏi như thế này khởi sinh một cách rất thường xuyên. Nếu như chúng ta làm thiện pháp với sự xả ly khỏi một ai đó hay bản thân tự ngã của mình thì chúng ta chắc chắn sẽ có thể thỏa mãn. Và như thế này, những câu hỏi về làm thiện pháp như thế này sẽ không xuất hiện. Và chỉ cần tiếp tục cái hành động làm thiện pháp nhiều nữa mà thôi. Hầu hết những thiền sinh mới họ sẽ hỏi những câu hỏi là làm thế nào để thực hành thiền, phương pháp nào cần phải làm theo. Nhưng thực tế là chúng ta họ thực hành thiền, họ làm theo rất nhiều họ làm theo từ phương pháp này đến phương pháp khác. Nhưng sự dính mắc vào bản thân hay phương pháp hay vị thiền sư thì nó không bao giờ kết thúc, và họ sẽ liên tục phải đi tìm những phương pháp mới, những vị thiền sư mới. Cái này điều này sẽ không bao giờ kết thúc. Bởi vì sự hiểu biết đúng đắn này mà tôi không cần phải hỏi những câu hỏi như thế, tôi không cần phương pháp hay là một vị thầy, tôi không có những câu hỏi liên quan đến phương pháp hay những vị thầy, bởi vì chỉ cần tiếp tục sự thực hành mà thôi. Và tôi giải thích điều này với các thiền sư rất là nhiều. Và nếu như họ có thể hiểu được thì những câu hỏi như thế này sẽ không sinh khởi nữa, mà chỉ còn việc tiếp tục làm việc khác nhiều hơn nữa mà thôi. Thường thì những câu hỏi như thế này hay liên quan, hay đến từ những hành giả mới viết đến tôi. Bởi vì trước đó thì họ có biết những phương pháp cũ, thì khi gặp tôi họ sẽ có những câu hỏi như thế này. Và nếu như họ có thể hiểu được về những lời giảng của tôi thì sẽ không cần phải hỏi những câu hỏi như thế này nữa, mà sẽ chỉ cần tiếp tục sự thực hành mà thôi. Và chỉ cần tiếp tục liên tục thực hành mà thôi. Bây giờ thì thầy sẽ qua cái đường thao để thầy làm nghệ thuật chắc là khoảng 10 đến 15 phút, sau đó thì mình sẽ tiếp tục quay lại đây và tiếp tục lại này.
Thì mình đi chơi chút đi.
Con để đến cùng sang bên kia.
Please don't touch that, Shiva. It's very dangerous. This, my friends, this is a brother monk. Well, he was a brother monk. Now he's a great master monk. But he is from Myanmar, and I mentioned him before. But he taking care in Myanmar for many things to Barwa, and sometimes in Barwa because we Seattle teach very unique way and do many different things. So it's hard to get the good monk, the intelligent monk, especially the man monk. So this is one of the very important monk in Tabarwa, highly educated, and please you. Very great monk, high monk. How many years now? 20 years.
20 years.
20 years as the monk. More than.
20 years.
Yeah, 20 vasa. You're 20 vasa.
Yeah.
Wow.
40. I'm 40 years old.
So you are Mahatero.
Mahatero.
Mahatero. Wow, amazing. Because your family get take away in the flood, right?
Yes,
in the water.
in flood.
When you are how old?
And that's day I'm 18.
18-year-old.
Yes, 18.
So then he become the monk when he's 20, and now he's 40. He looks younger than 40, right?
Yes.
He look 30 years old or 28 years old. If you say you're 28, everyone believes.
Everyone believes.
Yeah, for sure.
Sad.
Yeah, thank you, Bante. Thank you, Uzinji. Mahatero, yeah. So the seniority is very important in the life of the monk. Not just because maybe so many years you are educated or something like that, but especially because this amount of time of commitment. So the longer you are a monk, maybe you can get more status and more people have even more respect. So in Myanmar, when the monk like that is in Myanmar, he is like the prince of the country. You can't understand it. You cannot understand it at all. It's not. So Sayadaw say Myanmar is the strongest group because when the monks walking around in Thailand, everybody's kind of okay. The monks are walking around, but the monks walking around in Myanmar, everybody's very strong mindset about the respect to that and belief in that. Yeah, your Indian accent, your fake Indian accent.
Well, you're the one to talk. Because when I hear you talk, it's like the guy learning English for the first time.
Because you are a racist, fundamentally. You are xenophobic, fundamentally. You are supremacist.
Don't make claims like that.
It's true.
It's not true.
I speak in the right way and you speak in the wrong way, right? Or is it the opposite of that?
Okay.
Shame on you. So this guy's really lucky. He found, and if you could see the difference in the energy field here with Shiva, like he's just being emulsified into this energy field and he's really going through something, and I'm so happy about it and proud of him. And me too, I'm going through that field, that new field of energy. Now Sayadaw get ready to go to the main hall so we can go and see Sayadaw teaching in the main hall. We can join and practice all together. So we're getting to the far end of the phone's capacity because now even though I have the charger plugged in, it's not charging up anymore. Yeah, it's too hot, so we will turn off the live stream and we will turn back on with the other phone so we can see Sayadaw high teaching today in the main meditation hall. But there might not be the connection for it actually over there, so I'll have to see, I'll have to check.
Where is
I don't know, she has my camera. She's with her friend. She has many friends around here. Close friends.
You're not going to eat anything?
Brother, I've been eating everything everywhere all day, man. I could not eat for a month, and I'd be doing myself a favor. But in truth, Shiva, this is the difference between me and you. You have a body. I don't have a body. Actually, this is a part of the detachment on having a body. This is just the initial phase. Because we want the body to be ready to the transformation.
So about that monk's bowl.
You can talk to Sayadaw about you want a monk's bowl, you want this, you want that. Tell Sayadaw you need a phone. He will get you the phone, man. I thought you're all about making money. Sayadaw, come inside instead of go out. But this is really beautiful because it's a community of the people who are concerned with enlightenment. I mean, it's very special. And then we have the real masters, actually, the real people who have the real enlightenment experience. Very powerful and very serious and very real. Chúc mừng ngày mới. Practicing my Vietnamese accent. Because this is a sensitive world, everybody. I mean, this is a vulnerable world. And Shiva is probably, energetically, Shiva is stealing. He's appropriating my energy. Not as bad as it can be, but he's like a succubus in a certain way. And so he's able to be in this spiritual dominion because he's siphoning and sucking out my spiritual energy. So a side effect of that, because of the cigarette, now actually his lungs are being affected. Oh, Seattle, come. Here we go. Seattle is coming. Okay, so for anybody who wants to follow, there is a YouTube channel for Tabarwa called Tabarwa Live. There's quite a few YouTube channels for Tabarwa, but the main one is Tabarwa Live. So you can watch and follow that. They may be live streaming when I'm not. What is it?
A YouTuber?
I follower of Seattle.
Oh, really?
I'm from America.
Me too.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard you were saying
Where
that.
are you from?
Well, I'm from Maryland, but I haven't lived in America for many years.
Oh, wow.
Most of my adult life.
I'm Minnesota.
Are you for or against ICE?
Yeah.
You're for the Dharma, right?
Yeah.
So that's good. You joined for the USA trip with Seattle when he go?
I might.
Okay. Messenger group
Okay.
for the USA if you
Yeah.
if you like.
Yep. I'll give you the information.
Yeah, I'll be around. Listen, the way we believe in the Buddha world, you have many blessings to be here. It's not just chance, not just cause and effect, but the blessing to be able to be here right now. I'm telling you guys, very few meditation masters of this level around the world. So for one of them to even speak English, and then for you to be able to listen to that, now for you to be in this stream of consciousness, it's a very serious blessing. Of course, this is live. This is live. This is not live.
Điều hiền
So this is the thing, you know, we go through this process of disorientation of the self to orient to and of non-self. We stop getting all the control, all the mechanisms of control, and the grasping onto places and things and situations and all this kind of stuff. That's not the way to do it. Not here. Not in this way.
Do you want my information now?
Yeah.
What do you need? My Facebook?
Yeah, maybe just type your Facebook into my Facebook, or I try to send the message to you here. See if your name pops up here. I'll send you an invite.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Để con quán sư.
Marcus, you've got somebody really wonderful out there waiting to meet you, so don't be shy. Welcome to the American Freak Monk Life Meditation Dating Program. And look at Shiva here at this retreat and just messing around on his phone, probably looking at his YouTube analytics, looking at a bunch of weird stuff online. Somebody actually reached out to Shiva and they said, Shiva, I'm willing to donate, but are you willing to share with us your monthly internet search history?
Yes.
Okay, can do it. Bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa.
Mời quý sư cô cùng Phật tử đọc theo. Y đăng phàm tê Buddha rô băng Cari tăng Buddha Si Phi Sê Can Caro Tha Duti Yambi Phàn Tê Y đăng Buddha rô băng Cari tăng Buddha Phi Sê Can Caro Tha Tati Yambi Phàn Tê Y đăng
Bố tha rô bằng Cà ri tăng Bố tha Phi xê can Ca rô tha Kính bạch chư Đại Đức Tăng, đây là hình Phật, tượng Phật, kim thân của Phật đã được tôn tạo. Cầu xin quý Ngài làm lễ an vị Phật lần thứ nhì, lần thứ ba.
Hello? Hello? Where are you? Where are you?
Sau khi vị tượng Phật thứ hai này xong thì
Xin mời cô Trâm chuẩn bị cái phần vật dụng để cúng dường đến chư tăng ni tham gia trong cái lễ ăn vị Phật cũng như toàn thể chư tăng ni ở các chùa. Như phước thệ sư Đốc Nha vào tháng này. Mời cô lên tắt bạch thêm cái phần này nữa. Cô lên đây.
Chánh Thiện ơi, đưa cái Chánh Thiện, đưa cái tờ nó lên đây.
Cô lên đây.
Dạ con đây.
Đây đây, cái micro đâu?
Ở bên kia.
Rồi, cô nói đi. Có nói. Đứng qua bên đây, đứng qua bên đây. Đứng qua để gần cái micro, gần cái số này.
Cho con mượn nó đi cái này.
Như nhau.
Nó không nghe. Dạ.
Kính mời quý sư cô cùng Phật tử đảnh lễ Phật Pháp Tăng Tam Bảo. Đảnh lễ ngài thiền sư Ba Đệ.
Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Tassa Bhagavato Arahato Samma Sambuddhassa. Confronting, Buddham, Adipam, this is Aloka, Udayampi, Ante. Maritan, Bhutan, Hitan, Buddha, Atiyampi, Pante, Utamuva, Taruvam.
Tự Phật, Kim Thân Đức Phật đã được tôn tạo. Cầu xin quý ngài làm lễ an vị Phật cho gia đình chúng con được sự lợi ích, sự tiến hóa, sự an vui lâu dài, lòng biết gì.
Yeah, harmony is one of the most important elements. You know, we're usually thinking about being together in community. It's about being right. You know what I mean? This guy won't stop following me around. How do you feel about seeing that stuff?
Pretty good.
Because this is one of the elements, so you can already see Shiva's kind of looks like a sailor who's been on a boat for too long. You get these real interesting, intense, otherworldly experiences. Clearly they have to be real. They have to have some real reality behind them. But actually it turns out that it's ever new impermanent nature expressing itself. So it's a kind of anti-trauma taking place. And it can be very earth-shattering. You know, you can see his personality is starting to destabilize. He's starting to try and figure out a way to get out of here. He's fixating on strange things. He's having a lot of weird thoughts. He thinks that people are psychically communicating with him. He thinks that other people's thoughts are entering into his mind. He thinks that he's important. He thinks that he's being recognized by other people. Yeah, he's looking very shifty. Right, he's looking very shifty. It's exactly that.
Let's get some coconut water.
Okay, let's go. But I need to plug in the phone. Actually, I don't. I just need to switch my phone.
If you lower the brightness and plug in your power bank thing, it'll charge. Slow tip.
Why do you look so shifty?
I'm shifting. Realities. I'm transforming.
All right, I'm gonna turn this phone off, and I'm gonna go plug it in, everybody. And who knows what's gonna happen? We might be back in just a few moments, so that we can continue to practice together. Namaste. You've never been to a meditation retreat like this, have you? See you again very, very soon. Don't forget to like, subscribe, put W's in the chat. I'll be seeing you again very, very soon. We're starting to look like brothers, Shiva.
Yeah, you're morphing.